Welcome, me hearties, to a little more Immortal Empires. Welcome, Catalyst, Henry, Jamie, Hunter, Nathan, Knights of Knee, Dreamkeeper, I don't know, Rovenka. Welcome. Host, welcome. Gonna do some Immortal Empires. Don't know what to play though. What should we play? Who should we play? It's more the question.
In the name of Magnus.
Give me some ideas. We'll start a fresh campaign. I'll probably do what I did yesterday, where we play a bunch of different campaigns. Just see what they're like. Welcome, Doodoo. Fake. So yesterday we played a bit of Volkmar, we played a bit of Grimgor, and we played a bit of Grombrindle. Grombrindle we played yesterday, as I say, so we won't do that again. But you can watch the VOD of that. It's up on the channel. Dark Elves, Ikit. I haven't done any Dark Elves or Skaven.
Clan most triumphant, yes. Defend all the warpstone. Mine.
Some rats, maybe? Or New Chaos. Maybe New Chaos. Maybe that's a good idea. Like I say, we'll do a bunch, so whatever we don't do now. Clan Eshin's kind of interesting. They start in Cathay. A little different. Have you noticed any FPS drops in campaign? I haven't, no. Not to say that they're not there, but I haven't noticed anything. That being said, my game is limited to 60 FPS, so I kind of don't really notice, unless it gets really bad. The only time the FPS drops is when I zoom out on the full map with the fog of war turned off. Vampire Coast, Kalfrans. Kalfrans is one of those campaigns that's kind of the same as it's always been, so it's probably not that exciting to watch.
Bring me to my
Like
men.
same position, same start, so probably won't do that one. Grimgor. We did Grimgor yesterday, and I've got a video of Grimgor going up maybe later. Stretch. Ikit. Right. Alright, let's do some Skaven. Screw it. A lot of people calling for Ikit.
Ikit Claw.
Ooh.
Engineers. Death.
Okay, now we know. Right, we'll run a little bit of Ikit. We'll put on Ascension. Can you click to one monogod faction? What for? There you go.
Lord of the sea.
Their menu's the same as everybody else's, really.
Weapons
Alright.
of mass destruction.
Run some Ikit. We'll probably do like 20, 30 turns, depending on how it goes. Depending on if it's getting super fun or anything. Maybe we'll go longer. Or maybe I'll just die by turn 5, who knows? Can you do multiplayer campaign on IE? You can. I can show you that. Not that I can obviously play, because I don't have anyone to play with, but I can show you... I mean, it works as you'd expect, really. Just play any old faction. I'm stuck in work. Me too, man. I'm stuck in work right now. God damn it. Gotta play goddamn Skaven. Oh. Rough. Hard like, man. Up to 8 players? Yep. I'll show you after this one, if you remind me. I'll probably forget. I haven't tried any Skaven campaigns yet, so this will be a first for me. You poor man. Hey man, you can do it too. Anyone can do this job. There's an audience for everybody. Gotta put the time in. And, you know, there is a degree of luck and skill involved, but still, anyone can do it.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes.
Alright, we got Skaven Blight. Let's upgrade that bad boy. Incoming growth. Growth. Yes. I'm just going to say a lot of double words. So the starting army is pretty good. Jezels, 2 Ratlings, and some Doomflayers. And a Warplock Engineer. Who we probably don't really need. We'll probably use him as an agent. Got old Astalia and Tilia beside us. Oof. I really don't want to have to fight this as a minor settlement battle. We really don't have an army that's good for minor settlement battles, so I'm going to surround them and hope that they come out to fight us.
On death targets.
Get some food and corruption. Any deals to make? Broken Nose, we can get non-aggression. They're at war with Clan Angren, though. I don't really want to anger Clan Angren right now, so we'll leave them alone. We don't really want Belagar coming after us just yet. Thoughts so far? Is it definitely better than ME? I mean, it's very much the same, but the one thing that's really better is that the victory objectives are just way better and more realistic. The short ones especially. A lot more people will finish campaigns now, I think, because it's not such a fucking slog to finish a campaign with a victory objective. Let's see what Ikits are, because I don't actually know. Level up the Forbidden Workshop to rank 3. You'll do that by playing, I guess. Destroy the following factions: Estalia, Tilia, Carcassonne. And raise 30 settlements. That's it. Estalia and Tilia, I mean, we're probably going to do that pretty soon, right? We're going to take them out. And then Carcassonne might be a little bit more of a challenge, although maybe they'll get taken out by Grom, who knows? And so, yeah, that's pretty easy, right? Doesn't take that long. That's way better. Unfortunately, they did not come out to besiege us. Don't really want to lose all of our rats. We'll keep besieging for a couple of turns, I guess. Try to get all the questions. Apologies if I miss any. Does the IE multiplayer campaign also have options for parallel player turns? Good question. I don't know. We'll have a look. What do you think about the bloodline nerfs? I don't really know enough. I'd never really play vampires that much, so I'm the wrong person to ask, I'm afraid. You plan to make any weapons, teams, armies? I mean, I never really make team armies of anything, like, well, you know, armies of anything. I usually make big, balanced armies. Oh, we got a Doom Rocket. Hey, hey. We'll use that to wipe out Carcassonne or something. Maybe we should just do it now. Can we do it now? I don't even know. Probably not. I'm not even sure I've ever really played this campaign that much. I only really played Queek. I spent 3 years going through a Queek campaign, so after that I just didn't really want to play Skaven anymore. Ugh, I don't want to fight this. I mean, they're only clown rats. Fuck it, go on them. I'll be stuck here forever. We get this to level 2. Don't have a ton of food. Puts us down a peg. Gives us minus growth and control. We'll wait. We'll play it safe. Welcome, Willow. Welcome, uh-oh.
Engineer of Scryer. Kill contraptions.
Need more rats back.
I like this plot.
Just get some slaves for now. And then we'll go get some proper rats in a minute.
Science, sorcery, death.
War with Estalia. Have any of the starting armies changed? Yeah, I believe some of the Tomb Kings lost stuff, like maybe Cetra lost to Kemrian War Sphinx or something like that. A few others. Not sure how I feel about the theme colors, especially the green one. It's missing something. They are kind of very saturated and intense. It would be nice if there was a slider to like tone them down, or if there was just like a neutral color, just like gray or black, or a bit of both. That would be better.
More warpstone. Now, now! Where are my schematics?
Control would be damn useful. We need some more rats. Better runners and night slingers. Wolf rats, rat ogres. Go with that one. Right. Recruit a few more boys and then we'll head to Magrita. In fact, we can send our Warplock engineer off. Actually, we'll let him heal one more turn. Anyone watching the World Bagpipe Championships in Glasgow at the moment? Whew. What a question. Ted will be. Are generic vampires still worth recruiting? Feels like you stop recruiting them once you unlock bloodlines. Yeah, I don't know much about vampires, I'm afraid. Hi, will you show DE changes? For example, what do slave pens do now? We can maybe do some Dark Elves later.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor.
Don't have much of an army.
Scampascari.
Maybe I should just sit here for a minute.
More warpstone.
Got plenty of money. Let's get some Glanratos. Some slingers. Go after it.
Blacklisted. Kill at once.
Somebody asked what the trait was for this boy. Strong. Good in melee. Show the long victory as well. Go. Hey guys, where can I see the PC statistics of Zerk? You can see them right on my face. What is it you want to know exactly? You mean specs? Long campaign victory, here you go. You've got to do the same short stuff, more settlements, and then you've got to control at least 7 of the following settlements. A lot of which are very far away, so that is quite a bit more work. That gets you global recruitment capacity +2. Doesn't really seem worth it, does it? Sounds like it's not a lot. Oh, looks like the Beastmen came and took care of Astalia for me. Cheers, buddy. This Morgul? Can't remember who's here. Morgul the Shadow Gave, yep. Okay, cheers, Morgul.
Bigger warp forges.
Do us the job. Maybe we'll just go after Tilia. Oh no, Tilia's being besieged by Aranessa. This could be the easiest campaign in the world. I don't think I have to do anything. I'll just sit here. Beastmen are taking out Astalia. Aranessa's taking out Tilia. Let's just go to Carcassonne, I suppose. They're doing half of my victory objectives for me. Lovely. Nope. Mashed the wrong button there. I mean, I don't want to get into fights with Beastmen, really. I wonder if I can underway over there. What do you reckon? Bill Barley. Can we make it to Bill Barley from there? Let's find out.
Go, go, go.
Do that next turn. Get some food going. Oh, yeah. Aranessa's just dunked on Tilia. And they are about to finish them off. And a little frame drop there. Interesting. Is all Warhammer 2 Raw units also available in RE? Yes, I believe so. As long as you obviously own them and stuff. Wait a minute, did it come out already? Is this just a beta thing? I am a Total War YouTuber, I get early access. How much better than Total War 1? A lot better than Total War 1. Alright, let's see if we can underway over here. We can, beautiful. Oh, it looks like they're going to take... Okay, so literally they are just taking out everything that I need to do. So, in case you haven't realized, so my short campaign victory objectives, take out Astalia and Tilia, right? Tilia's nearly dead, Aranessa's done it for me. Astalia's nearly dead, Morgul's done it for me. I don't have to do anything. This is the easiest campaign in the world. All I'm going to come and do is take out Carcassonne. I guess we'll try and do that. I mean, maybe I just got lucky here. Maybe this doesn't always happen, but so far I've got one settlement and I'm halfway done on the campaign, pretty much. Nuke Carcassonne? Oh, yeah. I don't even know how to nuke Carcassonne. Some of these campaigns I literally probably never really played in Warhammer 2. I tend to only play the factions I like. Do you use mods? I do sometimes. I usually just better camera mod. Sometimes unit caps mod in Warhammer 2, stuff like that. I have a mod on at the moment for Warhammer 3 which lets me turn off the fog of war and stuff like that, just for the sake of showing you around.
Trouble now, now!
What do you think? Is IE ready to be released? Does it need more time? No, I think it's pretty good. I haven't come across many bugs. We haven't really seen any in the stream I did yesterday or, you know, so far today. There's some things like, there you go, look, Tilly is gone. Well, no, apparently they're still alive. Okay, they got their one guy.
By the comet.
Leonardo Lama. Can he bring it back for Tilia? Probably not.
Deforestation needed here. Slicey, dicey death.
We build a Doom Rocket? Build me a Doom Rocket. I don't even know how to use my first one, but now I've got two. How do I use them? I mean, this is something I should know. This campaign's been around for like 4 years, but like I say, I never play it. Could I get Warhammer 2? Yes.
What's your back tail?
Can you hover over the workshop levels? Certainly can.
Rolling doom.
Level 1. On the battle map, you can launch them. Oh, it's just that? Okay, I thought you could, like, nuke settlements with them. Level 2. Oh, I can't see it. Not until I've done it. I remember being able to use them in battle, but I thought you could actually use them to wipe out a settlement on the map.
Storm demon.
Nuke settlements via under-city buildings. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see if I can take it here first. I might not need to nuke it.
We talk instead of fight, kid. Underground, much nice.
Alright, I don't know if our army's going to be up to the task of taking this, but we're going to find out. Close victory, they reckon. If we can draw them out into the open field. Got a lot of men at arms. Take as many menace below as we can and just see what happens. Hopefully they'll sally out and try to get us. And then we can bomb them with Doom Rockets.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Look at this fella. Look at this little Tillian fella trying to make his getaway.
The Empire.
He's slowly dying though, poor chap. And yep, Astalia seems to be gone. Oh no, they must have an army here surviving just. I'm not sure where the Fae is. She might come back. We'll see.
Behold my infernal weapon.
They want a gift? Sure. We got lots of money right now. We'll keep Clan Angrand off our back. Any important changes to the Rot Boys? I'm not sure if you mean Rat Boys, so you're talking about the Skaven, or if you mean Nurgle, who are kind of Rot Boys. Tribute, we'll take it. Uh-oh. He arrived. You reckon we can nuke her? You reckon we can nuke them all? Nuke the Fae? He's only got a lot of crappy yeoman archers. think if we wait another turn, they'll probably come after us.
Set suit
Let's
to
see.
war. Fight bold.
We've got 2 Doom Rockets. Can we use 2 per battle? Or can we only use 1?
This arms race.
Cavalry will
No
wreck you?
contest.
Very possibly. But not if I can find a nice choke point. I think I'm honestly kind of done with this campaign because we can see what it's like. Like, half of it's been won for us. Feels like there isn't a lot to do other than sit in Skaven Blight and just level up. Okay, let's just fight this for the fun of it. See if there's a way we can win it. It really depends on the map. We can get a nice choke point somewhere. We might be laughing. Okay, no, it's a big, massive open map. We'll have a go. Dude, I love the art style of the campaign map so much. It does look really nice. The campaign map detail. Can't fault them for that. It's great. Doom rockets are disgusting. Yeah, I think I've used them. Maybe probably when Ikit first came out, I probably gave them a go, but since then, probably not. What do you get for finishing short victory? Probably just like ranks. The victory objectives rewards aren't that great, seemingly. What difficulty? Very hard, hard. Any factions still seem crazy OP that you have noticed? Well, coming from Chaos Realms, we're used to seeing Kislev dominate, right? But haven't seen Kislev at all, really. But then I haven't really played any factions near them, I guess, so probably why. Okay, they've got a while to wait before they're reinforced. Actually, if they're if we can, like, pin their reinforcements, like, in a box like this, and then Doom Rocket. How big is the Doom Rocket thing? How big is the area? The radius? If we could pin them in with Skaven slaves, just to keep them there for a second, they'll all come running in, and they'll all bunch up, and then just boom. Trouble is, we're going to have this army to deal with. We're going to try that, though. Fuck it. See if we can make it happen. Okay. Skaven slaves. You are the most important rats in this goddamn battle.
Clan rats.
What orders?
Clan rat spears. Rickarock. Rickarock. Rattling gun. Council's command. Storm demon primed.
All right.
Hit claw.
Let's see what we can do. Oh, little laggy there. Okay, let's bring this lot up first.
Death device is charged.
Go, go, go.
Yes.
I mean, I don't even know if we'll be able to beat this army, but if we can blow up their reinforcements, that'd be pretty crazy. They do have some cav on that side, mind. I'll sacrifice the Skaven slave slingers if I must. They got a trebuchet.
Hit claw. Spears. What?
I don't know how wide they're going to come.
Spears. What? Now move.
How big is the Doom Rocket? Find out in 6 seconds.
Our tail's yours. Spears. Hit claw.
A little more forward. Doom Rocket. Oh, okay, it's not that big. Alright, let's try and pen him in a little more. I don't remember which one I put where.
Faster. Scurry.
Right, we're going to try this.
Retreat. Our tail is yours. Doom Flayer. Clan rats.
So much cavalry.
Guide us onward. Sneak, run. Our tail yours. Run, skitter.
All I want to do is get this off. I don't really care about winning. I want to blow that lot up. Alright, let's try and get through these and get after some missiles.
Rattling your gun. Warp blades charged. Sun cast. Skaven, yes, yes. Attack. Good orders.
Oh shit, they've arrived. Oh, we kind of got them penned in pretty well, but we're probably not going to hit enough of them. Depends where the expensive stuff is. Quite a lot of them here. It's not that big, really. I thought it was going to be bigger. More nukish. Alright, let's just do this lot quick before they move. Definitely not going to be enough to win the battle. Oh, it didn't even go anywhere near where I placed it. Wasted a lot of them, though.
For the Vermintide. Clan rats. Hasten, hurry. Kick, yes. Kill time. Fight, fight. Unleash more power. Bring up. Scryer's wrath. Ready, ready. Squeak, squeak. Horned rats will.
Get that Fey.
For the Vermintide. Nice, nice. Console's command. Warp lock yourselves.
Rattling's still going to town. Good old Skaven slaves doing their job.
Warlock of death. Stab. Rattling gun. Guide us on one. So good. Feels the winds.
Whoa. Holy frame drop, Batman.
Now, ready now. Die, die, die. Onwards. Ready, ready.
Yeah, we're just going to try out some different streams today, so it doesn't really matter if you saw the last stream or not. But I appreciate you watching it, if you did. But yeah, we get a good sense of this campaign. Let's just move on. Normally I wouldn't have engaged Carcassonne like that, I would have fallen back, but for the sake of having the fun with it. Well, I wanted to see what the Doom Rocket did. I thought it used to have a much bigger explosion radius. Like maybe like 2 or 3 times the size it was. Hey ho. But yeah, Ikit's campaign. Half the work gets done for you, it seems. So, pretty easy campaign. But now, anyway, of course, this is still, like, in development, so it may change before release, who knows, but... Is this where the war is? It might be. They nerfed Nuke 2? I don't know. I don't have enough experience with nukes to know if it was nerfed or not. But yeah, so what we've learned from this campaign, just playing the first few turns, is that most of the work gets done for you. If you just joined, I'll show you what I mean. So the victory objectives for Ikit's campaign. Short campaign is take out Estalia, Tilia, and Carcassonne, right? Tilia's been taken out by Aranessa by turn 12. Right? I didn't do anything. They did it. Estalia, gone. Not quite completely gone yet, but pretty much gone by Morgor. I didn't do anything. So half of my victory objectives are done already. All I have to do is come and take out Carcassonne, which is what I was just messing around trying to do there. And then all you got to do is sack some settlements. So once you've taken out those 3 factions, you can just have some fun and do whatever. And do 30 settlements and then GG's. Yeah, that's good, I think. Well, it's good that the victory campaigns are short. It's not good that the AI does the work for you, though, for the most part. For all I know, Grom is going to come over, or maybe the Wood Elves here are going to come over and take out Carcassonne, and I don't literally need to do anything. There we go. There's a bit of Ikit for those who wanted to see Ikit. Okay, who next?
In the name of Magnus.
Magnus? I've never bothered with the campaign conditions. That's probably because they were so ridiculous before that you could not be asked. That's why most people don't finish campaigns, I think. Would elves actually attack? No. I mean, they were out of their tree. That's all we can say. Alberic. I suppose Alberic does have a new start position. His army's a bit naff though, isn't it? Apart from his 176 leadership foot squires. Slanesh. Slanesh might be an interesting one, I guess, because it's on the new... Well, on Orth one, of course.
Majesty.
I'm not a huge fan of the Slanesh army, though. Norsca. Not a bad call. Raponce. Yeah, if I was going to play any Bretonia, I'd probably play Raponce. How about some Chaos? Somebody said about Chaos. Archaon.
For chaos.
Sigvold. Ghost. Nakai. Scrag. Rapounch. Golek, Sigvold, Imric. Got a bit of a video on Imric. So you can find out about that campaign there. Belaku. Ooh, I don't know. Let's just play some and shut up, shall we? Well, some of them I can kind of show you, actually. Without having to go through the start. Show you a bit of Nakai, where I was with Nakai. I've only played a little bit. I'm on turn 19 of the Nakai campaign. I'll show you this. I'm not going to play this, I'm just going to kind of show you. Tell you about it. Dark Elves, maybe some Dark Elves. Rom starts in the same place as before, yep. Doesn't Kolek start with a spellcaster hero? He does. Empire Coast. Try going to Cathay via the sea lanes. I guess we could try and use some sea lanes. Then one over here. Yeah, there's one like there and right there. So yeah, Nakai's campaign. You start here. Or maybe here. But the very first battle is a minor settlement battle, which wasn't great. Doing okay though, besieging these boys. These trees just declared war on me though, and looks like they're going to go and try and take this off me. But we've got a 16 garrison there actually. So it should be alright. Yeah, but from what I've heard of other people saying, the Nakai campaign's really easy. Maybe that... and that could be because it's against Cathay and they're generally easy, shall we say. Yeah, you get a nice starting army, you get some Croxagors, you get a Skink hero, I think you got the Stegodon as well. I think I recruited the Cav, Saurus and stuff. So yeah, that's a little Nakai. Do you know how long this beta will last, roughly? I have no idea, actually.
I am Prince
Okay.
and Emperor.
Who do I want to play? So I do have a Norsca campaign. Let's continue my Norsca campaign. It's a little ways in, because Norsca campaign is typically like just trying to beat up the other faction leaders to get the confederations. I'm pretty interested in the dilemma after beating the challenges after level 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. Might be a bit of a while before I see that in this campaign, but we'll see. I did the White Dwarf yesterday, a bit of Grombrindle. We took on Valkyr. He dived in head first, nearly died. Eventually we died. Got a head-to-head campaign. Do you still get heroes? I don't know. We can have a look. I meant to look at the multiplayer campaign, actually. People wanted to see that. So, Norsca campaign. You start, I want to say here. Maybe it was one up here. Probably here, the monolith of the Bum God. So yeah, I've got a few places. I beat up some tribe that had this. The Throgg, was it, I think? Surtha Ek. Throgg has come and beat up somebody else, and he took all of this stuff. So I wanted to come and look for Throgg. And try to obviously beat him up and take all this stuff. Which is why I'm all the way over here.
Where's my next?
But I feel like I should come back and take out the scaling, because they are at war with me, and they might come up and take my stuff. So we might do that. Have you seen the Ogre Lord in Lustria named Chungus? No, but I heard about him. Their frame drops. Is Norsca a rough land for frames? Looks fine to me. Might be your stream, I don't know. Anyone else getting status? It might just be the game, rather than my stream. Okay. Ulfric's so far out.
Corners. Champions fall.
Yes.
No stutters. Sometimes, yeah. GPUs are 3080. Any idea how many settlements there are now? I don't know, actually. Good question. Was shh before, now it's fine. Alright, cool. More further recruiting. Take the further.
No escape. An unstoppable force.
Suits me.
Try and find out where their armies are, really. So let's come by this way. For the next Norsca DLC, do you think its units will upgrade the experience like cock? That would be cool. Turn Marauders into Berserkers. Berserkers into Champions. That could work. Welcome, Kraut. I should have become a gaming YouTuber. I really want to play this now. Hey, if you got enough subscribers, just tell them you're going to stream it. Maybe they'll sort you out. Maybe, probably not. There's a whole content creator program. Okay, who's the leader? Is it that guy? Felman Ingerson? It is. So if we go and beat up Felman Ingerson, we'll get all this shit.
I am the Wanderer.
Got a little garrison at Troll Fjord, nothing too great though. I want some skin wolves. Let's start working for skin wolves. Don't have a ton of money yet, but maybe I haven't made enough income buildings.
I guide the tribe.
My man, good to see you. Welcome, Rez. Is Norsca good now? I haven't played enough of the campaign to know yet, but seems like they should be. Are you standing? I am standing. Look, watch. Nearly fell over. That's how standing I am. The starting menu looks so much better than before, you reckon? I wasn't a fan at first, but it's kind of grown on me. Got some income from raiding. Alright, this guy.
Denied.
Here he comes, Fellman. This is the boy we need.
Is set.
Gonna bonk him in the eyes.
Tribal seal.
World Walker.
Oh, yes. Let's upgrade this and get some skin wolves. My dogs, literally.
Harbinger of war.
How's the FPS comparing to the main campaign? Worse? The main campaign for me was always okay. I never really noticed. I never really took notice of the frames in campaigns, so hard to say. But for me, it's been fine. But I have quite a high-end system,
Are you
so.
here to negotiate or to be
Ooh, okay. Throgg's coming after us. This is what we want. If we take out this boy, and then we're going looking for Throgg, and then all we got to do is give Throgg a right hook, knock him out, and then take all his stuff, and then enslave him as our own lord. Tell me I can reach him? I can.
But of course.
the
Come here, you.
challenger?
I knew he was going to run. Was he run too? Over there. Can we still get him?
I'll see it through.
Lucky bastard.
Finders keepers.
We'll get him next turn. I feel like I need to protect this place because it's so like on the edge and by itself. I want to upgrade the garrison building to try and protect it. I've got no money now though. Welcome, Lycus. There's more than 500 settlements apparently. Crikey. I do want to try and do one campaign where I take the entire map. Probably Grimgor. That'd be fun. Did Bellicor not get rid of his starting enemy at turn 20? I think he maybe vassalizes them. I'm not sure. Did you play Dark Elves yet? I have not. We'll maybe do that later though. Alright, this boy didn't go anywhere.
Carrying it out.
Gonna try and run again. Can't hide, boy.
Drown.
Alright, we finally got a hold of him. Let's fight this for the fun of it. Let's have a scrap. Oh, has Norsca changed? They can now take and have normal settlements like everyone else. Not just outposts. That's the big thing. Does Norsca get walls now? Somebody else was asking that. It looked like they didn't. But I don't know. Will we get more Evolve later? Probably not for a while, dingers. Not until Immortal Empires comes out at least. Probably. Maybe I'll do one stream next week. I don't know. Alright, what's this map? Looks nice. Look at that. Look at that glorious sight. Very nice. You have to have it with my face on. Can I remove my face? Oh, I didn't make a scene for it in this one. But it looks nice. Alright, what do they got? Berserkers up front. Skirmishers. Alright.
Chaos Marauders! Out of the tribe! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Ah! Chaos Marauders!
Got ourselves a mammoth. Got some doggos. Maybe we can put our doggos in a sneaky spot. Not really any great sneaky spots, apparently. Here, that'll do.
Slay an immortal!
These boys fill where they need to go.
Ready to murder!
Got the Wanderer himself on his horse. Just me with the ginger beard, basically. Right, let's do it.
Wilfric the Wanderer.
Ideally, we don't really want to fight them on a slope, so we want them to come down here where it's a little more even. We don't want to give them the high ground advantage.
A bloodbath awaits. Obeying.
little bit of Searing Doom we could use.
No time wasted.
Best changes in Immortal Empires. The victory conditions being shorter. I'd say that's the best change.
Wulfric the Wanderer. I'll abide.
Alright, let's try and skirmish them into attacking us. If we can shoot their berserkers from the front,
Skirmish!
that'll be ideal. TA ever say how they changed the slave mechanics? They did in a blog.
Yes! Attack the mortal!
Shoots the berserkers in the face.
Now is the time to ascend the dominant.
This should push them into attacking us, I think. They do have some javelins, though, which can reach me now. Be careful, be careful. Whoa.
No!
Spread out a little bit. Don't make it easy for those javelins.
Now is our time!
Might be able to sneak up on these. We'll have a go. Gonna wear them down. No rush. Oh, they're charging our doggos. Okay. That was silly. Very silly. Tasty horses now, then.
Now! So be it!
Carefuls, doggos. Carefuls. Alright, here we go. We bullied them into attacking us.
Slay every mortal!
We want to try and get a hold of those skirmish calves, though.
We serve the gods!
Shaman sorcerer.
Need to get ready to disrupt the missiles, actually, so let's try doing that.
What do the gods desire? The dark gods command me! Eat your soul!
A dark god reaches out to me.
For chaos! Charge them!
Alright, Mammoth, in you go.
Chaos marauders!
Wulfric,
Scouts for
in
my
you go,
arm.
lad. Wulfric, drop a little boat.
So be it.
Drop a cheeky little boat.
Chaos marauders!
Doggos,
Retreat!
eat those quick. Berserkers, get through that hole. Get your flank on Wulfric. Get into them as well. Bosh, bosh,
Tremble,
bosh.
mortals!
They're all dead. Get them. Good old AI putting its units out of position, trying to chase dogs. Are we Wulfric? There's only one Norscan colour, and it's this one.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Right, I know Throgg is blue, but, you know, we don't really play Throgg. Wulfric's the king. Wulfric for president.
Your will! Now!
Lambs to slaughter.
Get their lord. Get their lord. Poor Wolfie. What do you know so much German? I know like 3 words. Scheiße. Danke.
That's what the master speaks!
And 9. 9. That is.
Your will! Kill them!
Alright, let's just bonk this lord on the head and then we're done. Mammoth. Finish the jobbo. Nice. Alright, that should give us control of 3 more settlements, I think. Happy days. Guten Tag, yes, another one too. Are you into the lore much? Yeah. I'm not like super into it, but I'm into it. I like to learn about the lore. Tell me something about the lore. Go. Tell me something about Norsca. You know. Now, I do like Throgg. I've just always preferred Wulfric. Mainly because he's obviously modelled after me. Same guy, just ginger. Have you played Wood Elves yet? I haven't. Blood mod isn't in yet. It is, but I'm not allowed to show you it, so I had to turn it off. Okay, there we go. Confederation. Boom. Nice. We've gained all of this stuff. We've nearly got all of Norsca. We just need to take out Throgg now. And this little crappy faction. And we'll be laughing. Got some pretty good buildings over here, actually. I want to put garrison buildings in all of these settlements, though, because they're likely to be attacked from Nordland and these Empire factions, so good to get them protected. Attack Ice Bay down there. The Longship Graveyard, that's this one. It's got some good stuff here, though. Probably keep that building. Maybe get rid of the smithy here, seeing as it can't go all the way up there anyway. Put a garrison building there instead. We've got a little army. It's got some decent stuff in it. Got some berserkers. We'll have that.
Where's my next quarry?
I think I can recruit them yet, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, we should get some more berserkers. We should upgrade the army, especially if we're going to fight Throgg, who may well come our way.
The eternal challenge. Carrying it out.
Let's get rid of... I want to get skin wolves as well, actually. Maybe we'll wait for that. Skin wolves in one turn. Okay, right. Let's do the berserkers now then. Let's get rid of regular marauder man. Combine them.
I am the one.
Get a couple of berserker units. Well, our money's going up a little bit, but when we get skin wolves, it's going to go right down. So we'll just get 2 berserkers.
Speak.
Although we can get rid of a lot of this stuff, actually. We'll hold on to these berserkers. Let's get rid of these. Maybe hold on to these ranged units. Maybe hold on to those, actually. Maybe I should have a second army. Kind of need some money right now, though, so...
Despoil and ravage. Enslave the Southerners. To the 4 corners.
Skill points for the big man. Upgrade my berserkers and my skin wolves. Skin wolves, nice controls, and nice trolls. Like ice trolls, but nicer. Get metal shifting. Got a commandment for this area. Let's go for growth, I think. Let's go. Did Norsca get a buff in habitability? We'll have a look. As in, you mean, are there more settlements around there that are better to take? Is that what you mean? What do you think comes after Warhammer 3? I've heard rumors of Medieval 3.
Choose your words carefully.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or I shall choose my blade.
I would say that they're definitely... Who's this? Oh, it's Zazel. That son of a bitch is Zazel. I forgot he's over here. In my eyes, CA is a company that wants to grow, right? Like any company. And given how well Warhammer has done, Total War Warhammer has done, like it's far surpassed any previous Total War game in terms of, you know, sales and money making. So they're going to want to keep that going, right?
A quest has been issued.
And it
mighty
seems
lord.
very
Great
unlikely.
adventure beckons.
Shut up, you. Very unlikely that they're going to go back to just doing historical titles, right? Because they didn't sell as well. Three Kingdoms did pretty well for itself. Troy, let's just not talk about Troy. So it seems like they're going to do some more fantasy, right? But it has to be bigger than Warhammer. Like, you can't really do something smaller, I would say. So they're going to go bigger. So that only leaves a few options. 40k, which will be pretty much the same size, but it's probably more popular than Warhammer Fantasy, right? Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, Star Wars, some have said, but there's problems with some of those existing, so who knows, but I would guess it's going to be something bigger than Warhammer and fantasy. Let's start moving this way.
Chieftain.
Get this guy to drop off his units.
Immediately.
Can't quite reach.
Certainty.
Do that next turn. Building upgrade. So I think they'll still make historical titles by all means, but I think the next fantasy... They're not going to give up on fantasy titles, let's put it that way. So the next one Got to be something popular, I would say. Their own IP? Possibly. But I mean, how can you really make it different than Total War Warhammer? Unless it's like a sci-fi thing or something. I think gun-based ones might be too janky. Possibly. That's the challenge, right? It would have to be, like, if you did 40k, it'd have to be slightly different. Because you can't have, like, 90 Space Marines all stood in a line in like a rectangle shooting. It just doesn't make any sense. And they would destroy absolutely everything. So it just wouldn't make sense. You'd have to make, like, really small units of Space Marines, like 12 per unit. And then you'd have, like, 90 unit, I don't know, Tyranids. So there's ways it can work, but I don't know. It feels like it'd have to be a bit of a different game, perhaps. Okay, let's swap you for you, you for you. I want some throwing axes. Those might be nice. Let's get rid of these spearmen. I never find these spearmen very useful, so we'll jog them on. And the remainder of these boys back down here to defend. And Wulfric is going to come marching through this way, I think. We're going to send off the hero ahead, though, to try and find out where Throgg is. There's a chance they might come through here and try to get through to Longship Graveyard, so we'll bring him over there. Put a garrison building here as well. We already have. Put one here. Oh, no, that's in the other place. So that one is here, so that's good. We can upgrade this to get some Horse Masters, which is also nice. Wulfric needs some doggos, though. Bring me doggos. Gonna have to do that next turn. Gonna save a little bit of money for now, I think. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Yes, please. Might as well save the money, save the money, save the money. Let's go. Oh. Would love Game of Thrones. Yeah, I think it could be cool. I think Lord of the Rings could be the coolest one. And would just fit really well, right? Honestly, Space Marines could be aspiring champions with shooting. But yeah, there's that, but then there's the other thing of Space Marines wouldn't really stand in the open, like in an open field shooting at stuff. They'd use some cover, right? So you kind of need a cover system or something. It's end up like Company of Heroes or Dawn of War or something. Okay, let's go in here. Let's recruit some skin wolves. 2 units. How much infantry have I got? 3 of those. Those. Let's lose these spears for the anti-large skin wolves instead. Costs us all our money, but it's totally worth it.
War unceasing.
Was our hero go off and scout for Big Boy? Keep an eye out for Throgg. Could be anywhere. Or if I'm losing all the chat, there's a lot going. Shogun 3, I'd love Shogun 3. Shogun 3 or Medieval 3, I'd be down for that. Maybe even Rome 3, even though it feels like maybe that won't be as much of an advancement as the other 2 would. EA might cooperate with Relic. I feel like they wouldn't cooperate with anyone, but you never know. I don't have faith in Amazon. Yeah, there is that. Not enough factions in Lord of the Rings. You don't even need a lot of factions. Like, there's enough to make it interesting. Growth, but minus control. We'll take it. Right, where's the old Throgg dog? We've got to watch out for Azazel as well, because he might come after us.
The eternal challenger.
Oh, who's this? Not Throgg. Okay, not Throgg. I should have known by the small man that isn't a massive troll. Okay, we'll have the garrison in 1 turn. We should be able to defend that well enough. Don't think he'll be able to reach us in 1 turn, but we'll get a few bits just in case. Get some cheapy marauders. Everything else is okay, I think. Got this to upgrade. Let's make a... maybe a public order building. Seems kind of bad over here. Why is it going down? Events. Don't have any public order over here, actually, so I probably need that. Okay, we're good. Let's Move on. What about Age of Sigmar? I mean, that's the worrying one, right? Because a lot of people don't seem to like Age of Sigmar that much. I don't mind it, but I'd definitely rather have 40k. But it does feel like... Because Warhammer Fantasy died, right? The tabletop died, and then this came along, and now it's coming back. So in essence, Total War saved Warhammer Fantasy. So if Age of Sigmar isn't doing too well, they might go again and use Total War to try and make Age of Sigmar popular. Who knows? They are indeed coming at us. Oh, scheisse. Okay. This is annoying. Actually, this doesn't really matter if they take this, because we're going to take out Throgg and take it back anyway, but we'll fight this and see if we can defend. Probably not. They got a lot of berserkers, but we'll try and damage them so at least they can't rock on to anywhere else. Good fit 40k in Total War map. That's the other thing with 40k. It's like, how do you do it? Planets? You have a galaxy map? You fight over different planets? Do you stay on one planet and just have everyone fighting? I don't know. It could be incredible, but probably much harder or more complicated to do than this. Lord of the Rings seems to be a good shout, especially with the TV series. Yeah, there is that. They're trying to give Lord of the Rings a bit of life, but... Okay, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? 3 lots of boys coming after us. 2 berserkers over here. If we could take out those, it would be good. Take out this little bit of army. Or this chunk of army. Just going to focus on one point. Which victory objective has the most towers? This one's got 2. One's got 2. But it has a lot of directions to defend. This one has 2, and this looks pretty nice. You could get a little choke point here, and then the tower can just shoot them in the back. Pretty good. And then 2 ways to defend here, or potentially 1. Maybe we could go with that. Let's try that.
Show the masters.
Unless this one's got... Unless there's a victory point with 3 objectives. There's only got 1. Where's the other one? I've only counted 4. By being blind. 1. That one, 2. 3. 4. Where's number 5? Why do my eyes not work? I've done it. I can't count today. Really weird to look at. Okay, let's hold here. Let's hold here. Whack a tower up here. Get some missiles ready to fire from here. Missiles ready to fire from here. That should do us.
Born to fight.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. So how is the ratio of settlement to land battles? Not much different yet. To be honest. There's kind of ways you can make them sell out. If they think they're going to win, that usually seems to be the best way. Let's fast forward. So I'm not confident we'll be able to win this, but we should be able to do a lot of damage to them at least.
Going now.
Your will! Shaft them! To the slaughter!
We do have a bit of skirmish, Cav.
Pierce marauders! Honor the drive! Gather southerners!
Yeah, that's how that is.
Lusting for blood.
Your will!
Right, this tower arrives. I want to upgrade it. Oh, they don't get any kind of cannon towers. Okay, Norsca only get piercing towers. That is not that good. There's no explosive or cannon towers. Interesting. Beating up this unit of berserkers, nice. come this way.
Chaos Marauders!
Battle ready!
What do you bid? Rah!
End them! Orders taken!
Come the berserkers this way.
Take it all, including their lives!
Where's my other tower to build? There.
Command accepted!
Build this first.
Slay every mortal! Chaos Marauders! Give us carnage! Spread! Very well! Bring us to carnage!
Nice angles there with the throwing axes. Getting some good damage done. Oh, you two boys, get back here, you.
Moving!
Right, we might be able to do this because they're kind of spreading out a lot. Is there a particular legendary lord you're excited to stream when you're allowed to show Champions of Chaos content? Well, I'd like to play Valkyr, but I kind of feel like everyone's going to play Valkyr. So I don't know. Who should I play? If not, then maybe Festus. Or Village. Village is kind of cool.
All will be despoiled! Charge!
Let's do this!
Chaos Marauders! Faster!
These boys are out of ammo. Let's switch them around with these.
Yes, Lord! Get them! Faster!
Got our second tower nearly up. Broken the berserkers. Got our lord there. Any news about the raw units? I'm not sure what kind of news you're looking for. They are in the game. The old ones, if that's what you mean. Or if you mean new ones.
Very well!
Oh, little bitches are shooting those. Cheeky breakies.
Yes, chieftain! Mortal fool!
Braced for war!
Okay, we need to fill that hole.
Marauders! Charge! Your will? Victory!
We upgrade this tower yet? Might as well upgrade it to the full deal. We've got some skirmish cav to use. Maybe I should bring these out here.
Get them!
Consider it done!
Fine! Your will? Charge them! Quick! Lead us to mortals! Chaos Marauders!
Prepared to ruin!
Pull our lord back. Don't want to lose him just yet. We need to fill
That's
up
what
here
the
though.
Masters bid! They will succumb!
Upgrade this tower. Not yet.
What? Bring us to carnage!
That guy's on a horse. We could stab him up with our anti-large boys. Get him.
Yes! Eat your souls! Gods demanded!
Breaking this lot.
For the Chaos Gods! Command us! Blood!
As you say!
Nearly upgrade this tower. They're taking my supplies away.
Order, chieftain!
I could use my Marauder Chieftain to try and get their Marauder Chieftain, but it's a bit risky.
Blood!
What's your favorite faction? Greenskins. What is your opinion of Dark Elves with the changes to slave system? Haven't played them yet, so not really sure. Alright, our boy's gonna get kicked in. Let's not risk him dying.
Ready to kill!
Chaos Marauders!
Get them doggos.
Very well! Bring us to carnage! For chaos! For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Marauders! Charge! Get them! Pull back!
This way, you fools.
Drag us to the swords!
Need our lord to stay alive.
Yes, Lord!
Gotta hold them here so they don't get through our to our victory objective. If they take this, they'll win, so we'll try and keep them out of there for as long as possible. We're not necessarily going to win, but as long as we can just really mess up their army so they can't push on and take anywhere else, we're alright. They may only sack us as well, who knows.
They will succumb.
Got our new tower. That should hopefully do a little more damage.
My lust in the dark prince is near.
They will succumb! Chaos Marauders!
Somebody all the way out here. Routed.
Slay an immortal!
Get rid of these, we can get a little flank on them here actually, that might be good. Go,
The gods demanded!
go for it. Ignore these.
Eat your souls!
You keep slapping these.
Your will!
Oh, fine. Kill them. Kill them all. There we go. Okay, now go.
So be it! Give us carnage!
If only I had a spell of some kind.
No! Pull back!
Alright, let's just fast forward. Gonna be pretty much done here. We've done as best as we can. Oh, our lord's getting beat up. Run away. Oh no, that's not our lord. Where's our lord? Oh, he's gone. We did some good damage. I'm happy with that. Took out all of their berserkers, bar one. Nice. Which faction's infantry units, lowest tier, would you prefer to fight? Peasant mob. Bretonia then. That'll be nice and easy. Did you show garrisons without defenses installed? I don't know how to do that without taking the defenses out. Or looking at one that doesn't have defenses. Is it me or the Norsca towers suck? It probably did a lot of damage. It's kind of weird that they don't get any kind of cannon tower like everyone else does, but... Yep. So they took that off us, but it's not a big deal because we're going to get that back in a minute anyway when we beat Throgg up, so... Could be alright. If you fought Azazel in battle, are you allowed to show that? Yeah, I'm allowed to show that. The DLC is turned off, so anything that's in the game is just in the game, and I'm allowed to show that. Yesterday we fought Valkyria, so all good. Still, we need to find old Throggo. Where is the bitch?
I know where.
Oh, apparently this guy knows where. Just told me.
Point the way.
Alright, we've got our big boy army now. Let's go hunt some Throgs. We lost this, but we're not too worried. Let's build an army here, though, in case they try to push on. Maybe leadership -5. That'll be handy, because we're loaded leadership anyway. Bring a bunch of marauders.
True savages.
Probably should upgrade this for the extra monies. So a place without a garrison. So Greyling Moot here doesn't have a garrison for the guy that wanted to see without a garrison. Got a 7-unit garrison. There you go. 3 marauders, 2 spear marauders, and some missiles. Alright, now we got to find Throggus. We don't need Root Marcher for him. Let's get Dominating Presence. We won't do that just yet. Advance. Is it Throgg season? We're hunting Throgg. So yes, Throgg season. Gotta find the elusive Throgg. Maybe he's illustrious too. Have you noticed if the AI tends to field small armies like in IE, like they do in ROC? Yeah, I guess maybe it's been toned down a little. I haven't been run up on by loads of stacks or anything, but I haven't played deep into many campaigns yet, so there's a lot I'm still learning.
Fear me. What?
Oh, place your bets. Where is Throgg then? Is he down here?
Journey.
There's not the troll.
Denied.
Where is he?
You want to die now? Or when my eyes...
I think that's just his capital, so I don't think he's there. I don't know how far he's come down here. Looks like he's got this place as well. Yeah, so he could be down here if he's come all the way down here. Or he could have come back this way, but I feel like he would have attacked me by now if he was.
Despoil and ravage.
This army's recruiting more units. I guess we better do the same. Even if it's a scheisse ton of marauders. Just until we can find Throgg, we don't want to lose too much. I went for ice cream. Where's everyone else's? Come on, Neil. You greedy. Right, chill out, laddies, chill out. I don't know what you were arguing about, but chill out. Is this released to the public yet? 10 days. 10 days, and you'll all have your grubby little mitts on it too. Just like my grubby little mitts. Alright, I'm going to take a chance on saying that Throgg is somewhere over here.
Making my way.
They can crack a track. So I doubt he's made his way back here yet, and I imagine it was Throgg that did it. Probably not this guy.
Refused.
Oh. There's kind of a lot of armies in the way. Like if I come this way, I mean I could take the Saal encampment, but I don't want to mess my army up, so
More headway!
I'll not get through it without fighting this.
Masters, yes!
I'd have to go the long way around. Can't even run around a building. I'll just have to attack it for the sake of it. Unless they come and take out Azazel first. Decisions, decisions. German lesson. Saying just Scheiße without the E would be correct. You assume I know how to pronounce that funny, silly character. Certain Tree wanted to ask why are you playing Norsca since they are not meta. How does he know they're not meta? Maybe they are the meta now in IE. He hasn't played it. He doesn't know. Gobbos will be gobbos. Right. Operation Find Throgg. Still. There's the fat bitch. Oh. I don't think he'd like that. Sorry, I didn't mean it, mate. I was only joking. You're not a fat bitch. You're a nice bitch. Okay, we know where the man is. We just got to try and get to him now. I don't want to have to attack this settlement, though. Just to get there. Maybe he's going to come for us. He's coming back this way.
A challenge? It is set.
I can't really afford my army getting beaten up before this, so let's just chill out for a second. Let's just chill out and ambush. See if we can lure Throgg in. Could only take him a couple of turns to get over here now.
Say something.
Hopefully he'll move this way. We'll just keep upgrading our stuff for now. Funny German B equals SS. Can't help but resist. Well, I'll resist the German SS joke there. Lies and slander. Sounds about right. Yeah, he still hasn't made a skill point reset feature. I mean, it kind of defeats the object. You can just change it whenever you want, I guess. Crackerjack destroyed. Alright, come on, big boy. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Come on, big fella. Come this way. Follow my little caster. Try and eat my caster. See if you can eat him. We'll try and lure him this way. We can upgrade Doom Keep. Let's do that. Got no money now, but that's okay. That army there seemed to have gone away. Are they being besieged? Or they just not repaired it? Looks like it's on fire.
Enslave the Southerners.
Weird.
Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, alright, alright. We'll keep waiting for Throgg. I don't think 40k need a cover system because it will afford it a few creative liberties. Don't know. Don't know. I guess there's a way you could quite easily make certain parts of the map that give you a cover bonus, like a shield. Right, if you stand behind a big log, then that gives you some cover, right? Maybe that could work. Or, you know, a blown up vehicle gives you some cover. Groggy? Groggy!
I'm not stupid.
I disagree, but
Of course.
if we can get rid of this guy.
Remove.
Failed. Okay. So now we have a bit of a problem. We want to get to Throgg,
What's your problem?
but we can't get to Throgg because these boys are in the way. And apparently I have to fight their settlement to be able to get through there, but I don't want to fight their settlement right now because I want to be fresh to fight Throgg because he's got a full stack as I do, so it's going to be a tough battle. Let's see if he moves anymore. Uh-oh, there's some Norscans by Pack Ice Bay. Little shits. Like I say, it doesn't really matter if any Throgg stuff takes our settlements, because we're going to take it all back when we kill Throgg anyway. When we give Throgg a good head bonking. What are victory conditions for Norsca? Reach level 2 with any god and raise 30 settlements. I think. That's it. Yeah. Level 2, 35 settlements. Got victory achieved. And you get some Winds of Magic. You have standing desk? I do. I am stood right now. Okay, so Pack Ice Bay, we're being besieged. Okay, jolly good. Are we? No? No, we're not. It looks like just everything's on fire in Norsca, so it looks like we're being besieged.
Tribesmen.
Let's run down this way. Maybe we can make a save.
No delay.
No.
Possibly, possibly not. Throgg? Yes. Come on, big boy. Although, is he friends with these? They're not going to double team me, are they?
The world is meat for my grinder. You
Alright, let's see if we... Let's get a little bit away from this army, just in case they double team us.
correct path.
Maybe he'll go for the
Yes.
settlement.
Okay.
We could have the garrison supporting us. That should be enough to hold that off.
Demonic murder.
We get this boy back as well.
War.
Come on, Throggleton. Come at us. Watch Throgg beat and confederate me. Imagine. Imagine if he could, and then the AI just tells me what to do, and I just have to follow the orders. Is that one time 30 Winds of Magic? I'd assume not. Ambush failed, but we got the fight. I don't even want to use my garrison. I just want to fight him with army on army. This is the kind of stuff I live for in this game. The perfect battles which are like even. This is my jam. They got a lot of trolls, but we got skin wolves and mammoths. I'm going to try not to use my garrison army. We'll fight him man on troll. Alright, this could be the moment where we get the rest of Norsca. Provided I don't fuck it up. But I think we've got the superior army, so we should be okay. You still fight minor settlement battles constantly? Yeah, kinda. In a way, I do feel like I'm getting more land battles, though. But I think it's more because I'm trying to make it happen that way. Oh look, we got a nice tree acne map. Luckily, there's a big open space to fight in, at least.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Okay, berserkers up front.
Now is our time. Yes. What do the gods desire? Very well. Now is our time. dark gods command me!
Who can these shoot? Maybe these spears. They don't have shields. Doggos. Doggos. They've got 4 units of javelins, so we want to try and get after those with our doggos. Hello, cheeky spot. There we go. Hidden doggos. Skin wolves. Do they have? No, they don't have vanguard. Let's put our skin wolves on the sneaky. Skin wolves want to try and get after the trolls. Maybe with a little bit of help from something. Mammoth to the center. Marauder champions go where needed. Wolfric right along the front line. Javelins on the left. Javelins on the...
Where's the enemy?
We've got some trolls on the right, so we'll put some javelins on the right.
Chaos
Rowan
Marauders!
axes go where needed. Right. I think we're ready to go.
The bloodbath awaits!
Okay. Let's do it.
Yes, Lord!
Orders taken! Fight!
Give us carnage!
Some damage on these is they don't have shields. They're a better target than these who do have shields generally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the fuck are you going? What kind of skirmishing is that? Running into the fucking enemy. Jesus Christ. Fall back, you fools.
If they close, kill them!
Oh, dear. What are you doing? This is Oh, fuck
Do
me.
not scatter!
Come over here. Come over here. Apparently you can't do your own fucking job correctly.
If
Come
they
on.
close, kill
Come on.
them!
What the
Now is
fuck
our
is happening?
Charge!
Skirmish mechanics still good. It works great. Love it.
That's what the master's been! Chaos Marauders! Very well!
All back, you dumb horsemen. I nearly said dumb dogs, but they're not dogs. Skirmish mode usually works fine, but in that case it was just utterly retarded.
What do the gods desire?
What are they doing? Just running around?
Wulfric the Wanderer! Acknowledge!
Watch out for those trolls. Mammoth, get up there.
Chaos Marauders! So be it! Where's the enemy? Very well! Chaos Marauders!
No delays!
For chaos!
Get a boat.
Yes! What? No!
Doggos, go.
Your will!
Shoot them trolls. Shoot them trolls.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Disembowel!
Let's try and get rid of these trolls nice and quick.
We want their eyes!
Destroyed these trolls, nice. Head to the center, boys. Here comes the reinforcements. We're not going to use these though. Stay over there. We don't need your help. We got this.
For chaos!
Get some close-ups. Mammoth versus Throgg. He's behind you. Donk. There's Wolfric. There he is, having a good time. Killing some fellow Norscans. Skin wolves. They're being pursued. No, they're okay. Skin wolves over here. Oh, I've missed a good skin wolf, you know. Missed me a good skin wolf. Oh, bonked, mate. Absolutely bonked. I think that was an open hand slap on the top of his head. Monkey slap, as you call it in school. Well, we absolutely destroyed him.
Yes, chieftain!
Right, we need a big flank here. Skin wolves, line up. Skin wolves, assemble. Wolfric, go and get Throgg.
Moving! I will!
Victory is ours. Didn't even need to beat up Throgg that much. Still got most of his health. Alright, there we go. Norsca is ours. Norsca is ours. Felt a bit easy though. There's times like these I kind of want to play on very hard battle difficulty, but then it just makes all the other factions kind of annoying. It's like Unbreakable Empire Swordsman and stuff. Empire Skaven Unbreakable Skaven Slaves. Yeah, not allowed to show the Blood DLC yet. Next week. Alright, there should be Norsca in the bag. So once we've got Norsca controlled, just a case of going off and just destroying everybody. And raising stuff and making the totem things for the legions. Unbreakable Empire slaves. I mean, isn't that kind of flagellance? Flatulence. There we go. Throgg. Warlord defeated. Confederation. Boom. How much money are we going to lose? Not too bad. 1,800. Just got 4 provinces. Let's look at it. Oh, look at that lovely yellow. Fucking hell, he was busy, wasn't he? Look at all this. Taking all this stuff. He's been pushing Kislev. Christ, he's got a full army here. Pretty beaten up, but he's been pushing on the Kislev boys. Alright, so now's the case of deciding what we want to keep and what we want to... I guess some of this I might, like, get rid of. Like, I guess some, like, peace treaties by giving a settlement and then just start raiding the Empire or something. Or I could come up and raid up here. Should we go after a fight with the Zazel next? Kind of enjoying this campaign, so I don't really want to change to another one, I don't think. Maybe not just yet. Well, I don't know, maybe this is a good stopping point. These areas are a bit built up as well. Okay, let's get rid of some of these armies and stuff. Whoa, this one's got Marauder champions.
Without doubt.
Right, let's get rid of this army because it's mostly dead anyway. And we're not at war with Kislev or anything. We're only at war with the Zazel and the Sarl. The Sarl, actually, we need to take out, don't we? Because we want their shit too. Right, let's do that. Let's get rid of this army so that we're not trespassing on Kislev anymore. Although it does have the Marauder champions. Although maybe I could just build those now. Maybe they've got the building somewhere. Where's the starting one? I think it's this one. Yeah, we can build Marauder champions from here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get rid of this army then. Boom, boom, boom. That'd put us in the money straight away. We'll maybe hold on to this army. Don't know whether to give this away. Maybe I should get peace with Kislev. You know, I like Kislev. I could come and raid the Empire. I could come and raid... Well, come and take out Sigvold. We've got so many options. I feel like we got a ton of armies we don't really need. Right, we got this little random guy. He's a Belfiend of Shadows. Where's he hiding? We could use him in the army. Of course, we got Throgg's army as well. I forgot about that. Okay, let's get Throgg a little army going. I'm just going to give Throgg a little troll army. Just get the man more and more trolls. I need a caster in Wulfric's army, so we'll get this guy back. Delphine can go in Throgg's army. Who else do I have? That's this guy here, right? Yep. Well, we got another army over here. Crikey. We've got so many armies. I've got this army I don't really need anymore, so let's get rid of this. That gives us 3 grand income. I'll hold on to this one, I think, just to kind of keep this southern coast safe from the Empire. They are liable to declare war on me. Oh, we got the monster hunts to do as well. I totally forgot about those. We could go and challenge a frostworm. How do you decide which settlement you will sacrifice? Usually best on, best get ones without, like, this is a broken province. I'd have to take this as well. So there's not really much point holding on to just one settlement because it'll probably rebel again eventually anyway. So I tend to find it's better to kind of gift it to somebody and then get, like, their favor, whether that's a non-aggression pact or, you know, trade agreement, whatever. So if I've got a full province, I'll probably hold on to it. Like, this is a full province, so I'm not going to give any of that away. This is a full province, so most of it I'll hold on to. We'll come and try and fight Azazel next. Okay, a lot to manage here, a lot to manage. Who's this guy? That's you. You. And they're just heroes. Okay, I think we're sort of done. Lord not moved. Right, let's come take out the Saal. Replenish a little first. They don't have much there anyway. So are they going to come after Throgg?
I see death.
This unit is provided to them by their ally, the Ecstatic Legion. Bastards. Get a bit closer to Wulfric.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Skill points for Wulfric. Got a whole bunch. Skill points for Throgg. So the AI was upgrading Throgg a treat. So much to upgrade now. Upgrade that. Where's all of our money buildings? Oh, we got all these to do. Crikey, so much to do. Not much that's that useful. Do the growth everywhere, I think. That'll do for now. Ooh. How does everyone feel about the in-game scenarios? Good question. I like them. It's good that they're optional. If they were forced, it might not be so good because some people just don't like it, but it's great. Something to mix it up with. I think I turned them on for this campaign. I can't remember where they were supposed to come, but...
I'd usually negotiate with my sword.
Non-aggression pact with these boys. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I thought they might come for Throgg here, but that's okay. Make these trolls extra scary. Oh, I don't want to lose my ice trolls. But I kind of can't be asked to fight it, so... Good. That wasn't the leader of them, then? He down here somewhere? Oh.
No.
Where's Azazel?
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
No.
With this guy? Who's their leader?
Refused.
Take me to your leader. Hammer Thanefrost. Is that guy? Alright, it's this guy. We need to come and bonk Hammer Thanefrost on the head. He's all the way down here.
Battle time is feeding time.
Alright, not much point attacking the settlement, to be honest, so let's just move this way. We'll bring Throgg along. Get him replenishing. In fact, we might get him recruiting some trolls. Can he recruit trolls? How can Throgg not make trolls? He's Throgg. That's all he should be doing, making trolls. Alright, let's get rid of this growth building here. Maybe this building. Let's get rid of this and make a troll factory. Man, we're going to make so much money now. I've got 4 grand income. I've got 1 big army. Pretty much 2 full stacks divided between Throgg and that other guy over there. Another half stack over here somewhere. This one.
Overrun the world.
And I've still got 4 grand income.
Moving out.
And I've got a load of these money-making buildings. Somewhere here. Got a load of them and they're building up pretty quick, so... Safe to say this campaign is going to be pretty comfy now.
Harbinger of war. A gift from the shadows.
We shoot axe.
Alright, just going to put Throgs on auto for now. Don't you think Norsca is the richest faction right now? I mean, it certainly feels like it in this campaign. Remember to press like, dudes.
Words carefully,
Thanks, Daniel.
or I shall choose.
Clan Molder, non-aggression? Yeah. We just need to get like a solid base where our homeland isn't at too much risk, and then we can just go off and start sacking and raising and raiding everybody. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is that place I was thinking about giving away. So Zazel's going to take it. There's the bitch. There's his stats if you care. Right. We're going to lose this. We won't bother fighting that. But we're not too fussed about losing that because we're going to get rid of it anyway, so no biggie. And plus, we're about to roll up on the rest of Azazel's stuff, so yeah. We could take out his main settlement before we go to the other Norscan guy. War fail, war succeeds, blah, blah, blah. Right, where was I building that troll place? Here. Where's me troll making facilities? There. It leads to frostworms and all sorts of goodies. Alright, do that. Plus we got so many ports. These ports give 800. Fuck. 200, 400, 800. And we can get... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they all port settlements? They are. Fucking hell. Was it like that before? How many? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I've got 8 port settlements or so, and they can give up to 800 income each. What? Alright, let's build some more of them motherfuckers. That's a little crazy.
Fear me.
Alright, let's go this way. I should finish replenishing. With Imric, really. I need to make space for a caster in Imric's army. Let's lose one of these. Bring in this chap. Oh, he gets replenishment too. Nice. Oh look, 2 more ports to upgrade for 10 million pounds. Christ. Do you have any aversion penalties with Be'lakor? Have a look in a sec. Are you going to switch campaign or keep this one going? I'm kind of enjoying this one, but I am going to switch, I think. I just want to fight Azazel, because people probably want to see that, right? You want to see some Azazel? I'm not allowed to play it, but I can fight against it, so... Maybe we'll go and try and... Oh, that might be him right there. Oh no, that's Rulek. Did this release? Thought it was 23rd. Early access, my friend. Early access for the old content bastards. Right, this isn't Azazel. No. Let's replenish with Wolfric. Move up a little. Move Throggy up. Actually, Throgg can recruit some trolls now. Or maybe I haven't built the building yet. 2 more turns. We're going to be making some mad, well, even madder money in a minute when all of these harbors and ports get upgraded. Azazel, where is he?
No, do not.
Still over here with a little army. I might be able to come get him with this one, actually.
Yes, Lord.
I could, actually. Let's do that. Screw it.
Marauding.
Let's come and bonk the boy on the face. Get a few doggos because we don't have any kind of cav.
A challenge?
And this is a starting settlement, I think, so we can take that out. Maybe we'll give him a chance to get back so we can have a proper battle. Building upgrades. Sure. Got money coming out the wazoo, so why not? What difficulty is this on? Very hard, hard. Azazel starts in the Tower of Crack? I mean, I want to say I think so. But you ask that, it makes me question it. I think he does, because it's a main 8-slot settlement. Whoa, whoa, he's come after us, but only with his little boys. If we do this, we got Marauder champions. They've only got mostly crappy infantry. We got some Chosen of Slanesh, actually. Take it back. Alright, let's have a crack at it for the fun of it. Because I'm not too fussed if I lose. But maybe we can beat up Azazel here. How is VC starting location as Manfred? Yeah, I don't know yet. I played the Volkmar campaign, which starts right next to him. And we had some problems with the bastard, so... Seemed like he was doing alright. He has balls! Does he have balls? There's the question. Probably a hermaphrodite or something. Probably got both. Alright. Gonna try and use these Marauder champions well. We got Berserkers as well, actually.
What do you bid?
We're just gonna go straight up. Berserker champion frontline. One unit of Berserkers for flanking, maybe. Although I think they had some doggos, so we might have to protect our missile boys back here a little.
So be it. Chaos Marauders.
Alright, Azazel. Oh, we got some spears. Let's make use of those.
That's what the monsters bid.
Find Azazel.
Now is our time. Come on.
There's the bitch. Very good light. There we go. He's got a very happy little smile on his face. Look how happy he is. Stay still. Slow down. Hey! He's having a great day. I love being out of the house. Alright. Come at me. Come at me, boy. We got the downhill slope, though. We're always fighting uphill. Fixed. It's rigged.
The dark
Game was
gods
rigged from the
command
start.
me. Braced for war. Orders taken.
Well, they're playing the defensive game. I guess they're waiting for their reinforcements, so that's fine. We'll wait here for them.
Quickly now.
We'll fight them in the open field, preferably. New Vegas fan, eh? Who isn't? Gotta love a bit of New Vegas. The best Bethesda game that wasn't actually made by Bethesda. Really good. Alright, come on. Come on, Azazel. Come on. There we go. Come at us. Fight us. Not in the trees. Nobody wants to watch a fight in the trees. Do your worst, lad.
Lusting for blood.
Chariots over this side. Nobody likes a chariot. Thicken our formation up in case the chariots come at us.
My God.
Prepare some javelins, actually. The Manticore. What's this? Melkoth. Oh, boys. Here's the Slanesh Marauders. Where's the Slanesh Chosen? Is this them? Oh, that's Chaos Warriors of Chosen. Chaos Warriors of Chosen? Chaos Warriors of Slanesh. There we go. Here's the big boy Chosen. Looking pretty sexy. A good light from this angle. Where's the light? Behind them. Pretty cool. We really need some Marauders to fight them, though. Oh, we do have them. Okay, they don't. I thought they had armor piercing. But the great weapons. Don't have the great weapon version.
The dark gods
Zoinks.
command me. The gods
Oh, boys coming in for
Let's do this.
our geezer.
Chaos Marauders. The gods go.
Chariots will come after us. Doggos will come after us there.
Chaos Marauders.
Get over there. I think our lord might get murdered. Although he's done some good damage. Azazel's taken some damage. It's all the javelins, I guess. Little birdie tail boys. Those javelins are just flying into his head.
Chaos Marauders. Ha! Watch.
Get on those chariots. Chariots are nearly dead, actually. That's good.
Get out!
Oh, our lord's been destroyed. But Azazel's taken some damage. Shoot Azazel. Shoot Azazel.
Fight.
Everybody shoot Azazel.
We serve the gods.
Run away, boys.
Run.
We're worried about those chosen.
Marauders.
Beating up the Chaos Warriors, okay. Some Demonettes as well.
Your
Right, we're beating up the chariots. Let's try and flank here.
For chaos. Shut them.
And some damage on Azazel. I'm down to half health. Our lord's still alive. Where's the lad? There he is.
Positioning!
Get these berserkers behind for the big flank.
Yes.
Ignore the manticore.
What?
You can shoot the manticore.
They will succumb.
We'll shoot Azazel a bit.
Where's the enemy? Mortal fool. Get them.
Gonna sacrifice our lord. If he can finish off Azazel.
Mortal fool.
Please get rid of that manticore.
Chaos
Do not want that
Marauders.
flying around.
Bring us to carnage. Yes.
Oh, Azazel. Oh no, manticore's nearly dead. Azazel's okay. He's still got half health.
Faster.
Get away and try to shoot him.
Show the master!
Come on, Tommen. Do it. Do something.
Your will.
No, he's died. He's just died. Silly bollocks.
So be it. Mortal fool.
That's what the master's bid!
Yes, chieftain. We want their eyes. Pull back.
See if some berserkers can take care of Azazel.
Pull back.
We've got 15 or 1300 health. We're probably not going to have enough in the bag to win, but
Pull back.
still do a lot of damage to his army.
Mortal fool.
Got another lord here as well. Sorcerer. If we can kill Azazel, I'll be happy though. 700 health. Come on, berserkers.
Chaos Marauders.
Finish him off.
Quick. My gods.
Javelins, get back here. We've nearly routed him. Oh, he's going. This demon be banished. Down he goes. He's still happy about it. He's not fussed. Off he goes. Back to the Chaos Realms with you, boy.
Bring us the carnage!
Chaos Marauders. Yes.
Mortal fool!
Alright, let's just fast forward into the end. Attack! Attacken Sie! I mean, are we about to win? I don't know what's happening.
Honor the drive.
They've surely got something else somewhere.
Pull back. No.
They've still got their chosen left with 65 men in it, so
Chaos
we can use these javelins. We might be able to wear them down.
The dark gods command me!
Don't kill my javelins!
Yes.
There you go, right. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back with the javelins. All you javelin boys. Yeah, the only reason he's hanging on is because he's got chosen, I think. It's all about the CP, right? My CP is really low because everything I have is super low on health. And anything that I do have that has health is a low tier unit. They've only got the 1 unit alive, but it's probably got a lot of combat potential. Actually, they've got aspiring champions as well, that's why. Both of those two, not a lot I can do about it. I've got more units, but they've got stronger units. The classic quality versus quantity. All good. We beat Azazel down, put him out of the game for a few turns. Reminds me of watching Velites and Peltas back in Rome 1. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Although I played Rome 2, but I remember the same thing, just from Rome 2. Alright, I think we'll leave this campaign here just so we can play some others. It's been good. Safe to say the Norsca campaign is much easier than it was. At least much more fun than it was. We lost old Tommen. We can get Surtha Eck as a lord. I want to get him, but I don't want him to die, so
Northmen come.
make sure we're not going to die before we get Surtha Eck. And then we're going to give Surtha what he really wants. A chariot
Chieftain
army.
Of the tribe. Decamping.
Never. I think not.
I do.
Taking heed.
Alright, we could come and take the Tower of Crack.
Done and done.
Oh, we can't quite make it. Alright.
Okay. On the move.
King on trolls.
You get any trolls yet? Not yet. Alright, we're going to quick save. Quick save here. We got 5 grand income. We've still got some ports being built, so we're going to get even more. Oh, here's another one I can upgrade for another 400 income. Why not? So yeah, all the ports you can get that get 800 income. It's pretty crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if before release it gets knocked down like money-wise, like maybe just 600 instead of 800 and stuff like that. Because the money's kind of crazy. It's fun though. By all means, it's fun. Because now we're free to just come over here and just start raiding and raising and trying to get the allegiance. I think I'd like to go for whichever one gives me Kilgore Slaymaim. That one, there we go. We've got to give it to the Hound for Kilgore. Eagle is Azric the Maze Keeper. Purple Smirk Spewpit for the Crow. And Serpent Ahia the Tormentor. But there we go, some Norsca campaign, pretty fun. Definitely way better than it was before. Who to play now? Archon the Black. Need some water. Time for a sit down as well. Come on down, laddies. Okay, and breathe. Norsca, going well. Oxyotl, Manvoy von Casting, Kazrak, Lizardman, Pyros. So pretty much entirely different lords. There's no like lord that seems to be coming up a lot.
Summon the electric.
Shalax, £2. I'm putting my vote in on Skarsnik. So I played I did a video with Skarsnik campaign in it, so if you want to see some of that, you can check that out. That's probably the best way to do Skarsnik, to see Skarsnik right now. Sisters of Twilight, Vamps, Sisters. Yeah, sorry, Shalax. Thanks for the £2. Much appreciated. Like I say, check it out in the Are the Hardest Campaigns Still Hard video. You can see a bit of that in there. We did Ikit Claw earlier. It was really easy because the AI did most of the work for us. Basically won half the campaign for us. So if you want to see that, I don't know if you can rewind this stream, but you can go and watch Ikit if you want. Or you can watch it later, of course. We looked a little bit at Nakai earlier. Apparently Nakai campaign is really easy though, I've seen some other guys saying. Aeon, Archon. We'll have a look at some Tomb Kings. Trouble with the Tomb Kings is that they all start in the same place, so it's not as exciting. Starting army's got some Crypt Ghouls, some Hex Wraiths. That's about it. Gorok. Gorok's another one that's kind of a very similar campaign because it's the same as it was before, really. Gets Revivification Crystal and some Saurus. Not a fantastic starting army, but very Gorok. What do you want to play? Good question, Knight. What do I want to play? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to play like a Warhammer 3 faction, but I feel like people don't really want to see that. Like I'd play maybe Scarbrand. He craves that slaughter. Or maybe Bloody Hands, because, you know, I love a green skin. And I love me Savage Orcs. Atep and Khalida start in different locations, do they? Atep's the same as Immortal Empires, isn't he? He's up by Sisters. Malakith. People wanted to see Dark Elves, actually. Let's do some Dark Elves. I'm down for that. Which one, though, is the question.
Krakenlord of Karant.
Locke here has the opportunity to maybe use some sea lanes, so maybe we could mess around with that. Maybe a pole. The trouble with a pole is I have to pick some options, but I guess that could work if I pick some options. Maybe. A lot of people want to see Manfred. Okay, we'll do a little bit of Manfred then. Everyone's shouting about old Manny. Where is he?
Thine right is mine.
There he is, Stone Cold Steve Manfred. Alright. I wonder if it's kind of a bit weird that he might get ascended by vampires. Alright, we'll do a little bit of this. We'll do this and then we'll do some Dark Elves. Ramsay Bolton would be cool. I do like Ramsay Bolton. Or, you know, Rakar. Nobody likes Ramsay Bolton. Kraken Lord. All right, Manny, here we go.
I am the god of inexhaustible blood, and I shall have my way.
Ooh. Chilling.
An intriguing play.
Graveguards and Vargeists. Kevin. Isn't this somebody...
This night,
Evan von Lloydstein. Isn't that a guy that died? I think it was. Maybe a CA employee? Maybe? Anyway, what do we need here? Control, possibly. Something to recruit some better units might be a good idea, actually. Black Knights? It gives me control and income. Cursed fields and up to a haunted mill. Creepy. This gives me 300 income. Got a 14 garrison though, so it's not too bad. Let's spread corruption, I think. And get zombies and batos. Give me you. Fight this for the fun of it. Not sure if I like his start position, but I guess he's after Nagash's secrets. It's very different for him, at least, because you've already got the Von Carsteins in Sylvania. So it's like, do you really need 2 legendary vampire lords in Sylvania? I mean, you've already got Isabella as well, I suppose. So 2 are already there. Do you need a 3rd? Alright, vampiros. Don't really need to arrange too much here. What do they have? Oh, they got some great bows. Okay. Some great bows to look out for.
Come, great bound.
Try to stop all their stuff from firing. That is our goal. Especially those great bows. Like how the great bows are scared of bats. Fall back, bats. Fall back. Those are halberds. Want to be careful with those. Get some more infantry into the halberds. Wear them down. Graveguard coming in. Old Manny's getting stuck in. Got a bit of spirit leech. What's their lord?
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Oh no, bats. I told you to fall back ages ago. Don't die on me, bats.
All life must end. My dominion over all.
Come on, kill the lord. Do not do that, spirit leech. It's not. Kill him dead. Kill him proper dead. Guess we got him. Corruption helps with our public order and stuff. Probably has some extra uses for vampires, maybe. Helps us taking attrition, I think. Okay. Starting army
Thine right is mine.
removed. Take the crappy skeletons, I suppose.
I'll take shit.
Push on to here. I definitely don't want to have to fight this, so we'll just auto-resolve. It's going to cost us doggos. That's okay. Occupy. Okay, what else is in this province? Antok. Okay. It's just quite a lot of income. We'll roll with that.
This night.
So we move to Antok next. Upkeep for zombies. Go for the growth and blood kiss.
Mostly grows strong.
Manfred's got a lot of skill trees. Or skill lines. Kevin. Might use Kevin as an agent. What's the release? IE Chaos Blood Pack? Blood Pack's coming with the Chaos, pretty much. Schwarfs. Who knows, huh? Seems very likely that the Chaos Dwarfs will be the chosen ones. Just because of how bare the area where they would start is. Right? It's only Grimgor and Kolek in that area.
Darkness comes.
Right, they're building up an army. Let's just attack right now. Gonna lose some zombies. I'm okay with that. Boom. There we go. Manfred's first province taken.
Grow impatient.
Pretty easy. Manfred needs invocation and the hunger. Yes, yes. His name is Kevin. Other lords named Bob and Jim. So I think that guy is named Kevin after somebody who died, like in real life. Maybe a CA employee or something like that. So that's why it's kind of a silly name in the Warhammer universe, but it was an actual guy. Okay, well, there's a little bit of Manfred for you. You got to get the 8 books, which are all over the gaff. We got our vampiric corruption spreading nicely. I'm not sure where I'd go next. We've got to finish off these Tomb Kings, actually. Oh, they're over here. Okay.
Done.
So you finish those off, then you might want to take out Volkmar. And then what are the victory objectives, actually? So Manfred's victory, short campaign victory objectives. Take out the Khemri. Take out Volkmar. So yeah, you'd want to go after Volkmar before he gets big. Control the following settlement. The Black Pyramid of Nagash. That's easy. Wow, that's super fucking easy. Because those are all like right on your doorstep. Like you come over here, you take these 2, and then you go to work on Khemri. We probably aren't going to be huge by the time you get to them. Can't see them yet. Yeah, that's really easy. There we go, bit of Manfred. For those who wish to see the Manfred. Pretty easy start, it felt like as well. Welcome, Darth. You missed a few campaigns, bit of Norsca, bit of... I forget who we played first. Right, let's do some Dark Elves.
I command here.
I seek my birthright.
Ulfwan will yield, or we shall eviscerate all.
The old crone.
Kraken Lord of Karand Kar.
Brecken start location over in Cathay. I kind of fancy that so we can maybe try out the sea lanes.
Son of Hag Grief.
Malice.
Manticores, Hydra, dragons,
All obey me.
Good old Ramsay Bolton. Use the sexy one. Alright.
Commander of the Blessed Dread.
I love a man in a fish mask. Can we mod corruption map effects? No idea. Probably. Have you shown any lizard men yet? Not yet. We had a little look at Nakai, a Nakai campaign that I had going before. But not too much. We'll try a little bit of luck here. Loki has the most new things to show off, right? I guess kind of, because he is in a new spot. Alright, here he is. Sorry, I skipped his intro line there. So we're over in Cathay. We got a Black Ark.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And so nearest sea lane is here. We can head over there. Journey duration, 2 turns. Dark Elves are skilled navigators, -1 turn. Hey, what do you know? I guess Vampire Coast probably get that as well. Is Caron Gar still in Caron rather? Even event still in the game? Yeah, I don't know. Welcome, Andre. We differ in our view of sexiness, sir. Hey, each to their own, man. Each to their own.
Nagarothi sorceress, come forth.
Alright, we've got a starting army of some vampirates. A Pyrrhic victory. Oh, they got some depth guard. Looks like we better fight it. When will you do part 2 guides for Warhammer 3 factions? Well, a couple of issues. Obviously, I did plan to do 2 parts to those guides, but I made the Khorne one. So I did the part 2 to Khorne, but for the amount of time that it took, it didn't really get enough views to warrant it. So it's like, And now all this new stuff's come along anyway, so I feel like I need to redo the Khorne guide because there's so many new units. So yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one at the moment. And I don't know what's going to happen with the rest of the factions. If I do a Kislev one, maybe Kislev will get some new units soon, so that'll mess it up. And I might as well just wait until Warhammer 3 is finished. But by that time, you know, it might be pointless anyway, so. Alright, let's kill some vampirates. Kind of cool, man.
Destruction comes.
Why are we always downhill? Again, look, we're fighting up the fucking hill. Every map. We're downhill, never the enemy.
Cold-blooded killers. Going.
Do I trust skirmish mode?
Look here, Fellheart. It is so.
Druki, forward.
What do they got? They got some guns. Be careful, be careful. They got some gunnies. Oh, we got the Black Ark support. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so this is something that almost seems like a bit of a problem. Is that the AI is really fucking good at dodging stuff. Like, too good, almost. Like, you can barely ever hit anything. So, let's try another one, right? Let's try these. No, look. Oh, they're going to get out the way. They're a little bit slower, but... Oh, look how good they are. Look how good they are at dodging. Oh, my God. So close. Such a near miss. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a... Like, they should dodge some of the time so that they're not just completely dum-dums. But there should be times when they don't. Right, just like a player, if you're fighting a player, sometimes they'll catch your spell and move out the way, sometimes they won't. Hey, this is pretty cool. How big is that sentinel? That's what we need in our army. That'll give Cathay the advantage.
Dread spears.
Anyway, I'm not fighting this battle very well. I'm just thrown off by the stupid black arc things. Gonna have to wait for them to be pinned down. They'll probably still find a way to dodge it.
Dealers in debt, eager for battle. Corsair handbows.
Look here, Fellheart!
Gonna move again. Oh, maybe they're gonna stay this time. Maybe it's because they're busy. Maybe it's only when they have nothing to do they're really good at dodging.
Death and plunder! Destroy!
Corsair handbows.
Dread spears! No survivors! Look here, Fellheart!
It's a bit of a messy fight, but we're getting the job done. Slowly but surely.
Nagarothi. At once.
Look here, Fellheart!
I need Lockyer to come and beat their lord up.
Forward!
Come on, son.
Good!
Get him. Great fight, lads. Great fight. Best fight I've ever seen.
Spears! Attack!
Dark shards.
There, got a cheeky caster I left behind.
Corsairs. Dark elves.
The lord's running.
Look here, Fellheart!
Moving out.
Alright, come on. Get it over with. Get it over with. Come on. There we go. Have you tried the blood pack yet? How is it looking? Yes, I have tried it. That's all I'll say. Because I'm not really supposed to talk about it too much yet. But it's definitely an improvement. Yes, that was a sloppy battle. Could have done that better. But the map was a little awkward because it had all the little bits in the way. Damn Matty Oxenfort. Alright, we can get some slaves. We can enslave. We can ransom the captives. Or we can murder them. We shall enslave.
Enslave them!
So we can get 850 slaves. So we've got 443. Slaves are the lifeblood of the Dark Elf economy, captured in battle as by other means to provide additional income. High numbers of slave grant construction bonuses, but can negatively affect public order. Slaves can be sacrificed to perform rites and provincial diktats. Love that word. Don't really know what it means. It sounds funny.
The Black Court.
Let's get the army in this going up a little bit, lest we be attacked.
Look here, Fellheart! Ready!
Oof. Don't want to fight a minor settlement. Especially not Vampire Coast. Take forever. We can loot and occupy, get some more slaves. Let's
Take
do it.
everything!
Take everything.
Fellheart ready!
Right.
A vile plan.
Upgrade our Black Arc. Plenty of money. We do have one settlement, right? This will get us some Witch Elves. Nice. Probably use some Cav. Do like a good repeater crossbow. Let's go for that. Actually, is that a level 2 settlement? Alright, we'll put that somewhere else. We'll put that here. On the next turn. Or maybe it's still a level 1 settlement. Gee, I don't know. Look at this for control. How is control here? Minus 44 on the next turn. Alright, let's build public order.
Speak! I care not.
Commandment over here. Growth minus slaves. Really want to lose 50 slaves per turn at the moment. Let's just do control while we sort out this public order that's probably going to go downhill a bit. Growth and replenishment. That'll do. I heard you can game the system by stacking slaves. The sentence is a bit weird there, Croton. I heard you can game the system by stacking slaves anymore. How is that achieved? I'm not sure what you mean. And I'm probably the wrong person to ask, because I pretty much never try to game the system.
Yes.
Unless it's a siege battle. Then I try to win by the victory objective.
Corsairs to me!
Alright, I want to put a bit more of an army. Maybe we should just abandon this area and just go on a little sea adventure. We got plenty of money. Let's just have a little replenish. Maybe get some... I don't get any new units here. I could build it here. We'll do that, screw it. Probably use some bleak swords. We'll replenish here, take a few turns here, and then we're going sailing. Not playing greenskins, my man. I did some yesterday, and I've got a video going up probably today, so there will be greenskins. And there have been greenskins.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Cruel and deadly. Fear my malice. Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Why can I not move? Because
I admire your darkness.
Kraken Lord.
Alright, now we can get all the good stuff. Let's get some repeater crossbows. And maybe just some dark riders for flanking and pressuring. And then maybe some of them as well. And that'll do us nice. That'll do us proud. See you later, Daniel. Thanks for watching. I heard you can't game the system. Yeah, I don't know. As I say, I'm the wrong person to ask for cheesy stuff. I didn't even know you could. And I haven't really played Dark campaigns very much. Dark Elf campaigns very much.
It is time.
Black-hearted.
You know one thing that annoys me? They should have commander respec option. The AI is so sporadic in skills, it is a pain to confederate. Yeah, I guess when you confederate, maybe you should be allowed to. They do go a bit random. I think it's the fact that in terms of gaming the system, it's kind of, if you play Legendary,
Show me the compass.
it's almost sort of required.
Underway.
I can get on this, right?
What now? What?
Get some shades. Could save our money, really. I'm probably spending too much. Are you enjoying IE? I am indeed. It's good. It's the game we've all been waiting for, essentially, I think. It's Warhammer 3 coming out of early access. Put it that way. Good news. Confederation seems so difficult that the AI skill point spending will be a problem. Hey, we confederated loads in the Norsca campaign. We'll see, it's kind of easy. Also, I have to just put it in the army. I thought I could put my army on a Black Ark. Because otherwise I can't take this army off of a Black Ark, can I? You can see how little I've played Dark Elves.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
Can't be done.
Noble born.
Noble born.
Lord of the Black.
Pull back a little.
Double time. Sail, damn you.
Average.
How much bigger than Mortal Empire's map the new one actually is? I'm not sure of the percentage, but it's pretty big. Pretty... well, bigger than Warhammer 2, I would say, for sure. I mean, that's kind of given, right? Because it's all Warhammer 2 included, but feels a lot bigger.
Hated landwalkers.
Tyrant. I approve of these.
Can you move
dark
as far?
deeds.
Immediately.
Murderous lord.
I'm at war with these bitches. I'm not too worried. I just want to go in here mostly. I've never been too fussed about respecking because other than the first 100 turns or so, does it really matter that much? Like, you reach a point where you become so strong, doesn't really matter. And I often, when I get to like late game campaigns, you've got so many skill points you don't really know what to do with them anyways. So you just whack them anywhere.
Lord of fear.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Full sail.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Will Mathlan spare me from these zombie pirates?
They want peace? Sure, buds. We're off anyway. Continent part of the lab looks like they shrinked it. No, everything's bigger. If I turn off the fog of war, oop, everything's like... So you know how in the Vortex campaign in Warhammer 2 you get like the full continent of like Lustria? But in Mortal Empires you only get like this. Like you don't get the full shebang. Well, now you got the full shebang on everything. And a whole bunch of new areas. The south down here. You can see it all. Good old bloody hands. Little old scrag.
Yours command.
My boy Balthazar.
I shall be victorious.
Yeah. Bit laggy on the map when I pull out though. A little too much on the screen. Alright, let's go into this sea lane anyway. Let's turn the fog of war back on so we're not cheating.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
In we go.
The ocean awaits.
Ooh, set sail. Could only take the one turn.
Obey.
And you lock here.
Very
In you go,
well.
lad. Set sail, one turn, boom. And so they are gone. Hopefully they don't get lost at sea, otherwise we've just lost 2 armies. I'm not even sure where this comes out, so we'll find out. I'm pretty happy with the map. I think it's great. Visually, as you can see, looks fantastic. We got everything there. The only real question now... Actually, the only thing I don't like... I'll show you in a sec. Just a small thing. But I don't like that they've made it like they have the Chaos Realms, where there's just this floating space here. I don't like this. Like, it's like normal, 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 and then just floating nothingness. It's like, just make this mountains. Just make it the same as these rocks. Just fill the space. I mean, it's quite a big space, to be fair, but... Yeah, I don't really like that, because it kind of makes it seem less realistic, right? It's a fucking fantasy video game, I know. But, yeah. Floaty open space like this is just a flat piece of land, and it's floating in the middle of nothingness. It'd be better if it was just rocks, but other than that, it's great. Have we come out the other side yet? Don't know where we are even. Oh, we have. We're over here, look. What do you know?
The Tower of Blessed Dread.
We're at the Shrine of Sotek. We can start a new life. Must be Flat Earth conspiracy, exactly. When does the embargo for reviews drop? I want to say end of next week somewhere, maybe. I might be wrong, though. Might be the start of the week after. Okay, so we could go after some greenskins here. Where exactly are we? This is near... Oh, yeah, so this is Marcus Wolfheart's area, I think. And then up here we should have Lizard Man, Master Mundi. We could attack these orcs.
Feared by all.
Admiral of Kar's fleet.
But yeah, there we go. I feel a bit directionless, so we'll leave this one here. But you can see the fun you can have with the sea lanes. Actually, what's Lockhere's victory objectives? Oh, he's got quite a lot. Control at least 5 of the following Cathayan coastal regions. And that's it. And then just take settlements. We had one already. Another one over there. One down there. Over there. So that's not too bad, because they're quite close together. You only need 5. We got one already, so... That's okay. You just have to basically advance down this way. And most of them around here. That's pretty cool. This area looks nice. Have a little looky. There's this really nice river here. Like this walled river. Looks cool. Getting so... Oh, these are alive? I didn't notice that. I thought it was just a statue. Look at this little terracotta sentinel. Funny we could get the ones this big in our army, huh? But this one isn't moving. But this one is. Little details, right? Yeah, this looks very cool. Got a settlement on it. Well, I guess that means you can kind of control this whole river. I wonder if you can actually take a boat down there. I guess you can. You can come in through this ocean. Make your way into Cathay this way. Unless, you know, you got to try and get through the settlement. Pretty cool. If you're wondering what Koreshan Inn looked like, here it is. Trees. All the trees. I'm convinced there's something hidden in the trees telling us the future of what's going to be here, if anything. But there we go. There's a bit of lock here anyway. Let's play somebody else. Time is at 3:45. Maybe do 1 or 2 more. Snake people. Never know. Never know. When can you talk about champs? Early next week.
As I hold Gal Maraz,
All right.
I am ready.
Who's left? Hundreds. How many legendary lords are there? I'm not sure how many campaigns there are. Too many. Let's go, Skaven! We did some Skaven first. We did Ikit. And we found that the AI did most of the work for us and took out... Well, they completed half of our victory objectives for us. That was Ikit campaign. Wood elves.
Lord of the forest.
If I didn't hate wood elves so much, maybe I'd do that. Kinda like to do, but that's about it. What about... You know, one person I haven't seen in any campaign at all yet is Greasus. I haven't seen him anywhere. Does he start? He is in the Mountains of Morn. Kind of feels like he's by himself, little fella. Sigvold. I got Skarsnik in a video. These are bad. So I've heard.
I fight for the greater good.
I got some Imric out there.
Power
Empire
shall
Coast.
view my
Yeah.
mind.
You hate wood elves? Well, it's more all elves. Every kind of elf. We did some Manfred earlier. Iros. Right, maybe let's do some Sigvold. Quite a few people asking for Sigvold, and we haven't done any new Chaos yet, so let's do some Siggy, shall we? Starts up in the north. Not the greatest of starting armies. Let's get sexy. Do a little bit of Warriors of Chaos. See what Siggy's up to. He isn't that beautiful. Oh, he's coming for you. He is coming for you. Here he comes. Wait for his line.
You may have heard of me. I am Sigvald the Magnificent, the Gerald Prince of Slanesh.
I thought he was going to say something cooler. Alright, he's got a sorcerer. Welcome in the army.
Avert your eyes. Despoil!
Despoil! You seduce a unit? Too expensive. Could seduce their Black Ark Corsairs. I'm not sure how much money we have at the moment. Take away one of their ranged units, too expensive. Can we seduce their lord? No. Right, I'm going to take away their Black Ark Corsairs. Just for lols. And then we can auto-resolve this and hopefully not lose too much. Hey, we got the Mirror Guard. Right away.
Are you a god?
We should get them right now. I don't even know where the Regiments of Renown thing is. Do I need to be...
Ready.
Oh, I've got access to everybody. Okay. Only a little bit of everybody at the moment, though. Curious.
Dominance.
Feel like we won't be able to take this now. And get a Pyrrhic victory and lose all of our Chaos Warriors. Could use all my money to seduce some more stuff. Surprised I've still got the money, to be honest. But why not? Maybe that'll stop me losing my Chaos Boys. I think it did. Charge bonus for you. Occupy and vassalize. Oop. Wait, who am I vassalizing if I've taken it?
Despoilers.
I vassalize myself? Well, this is a weird skill tree. Tech tree. Experience, we'll get that so we can upgrade stuff a little quicker. Gifts of Chaos. Creepy eyes. Oh, look, it follows my mouse cursor around. That's kind of cool. I'm easily pleased. What can I say? Alright, we could get some demonettes. 50 upkeep. We get some secret chariots. We'll take demonettes.
What? Excellent.
The gods.
Right. Let's have a look at what his victory objectives are, actually. Victory conditions. Win the Sliver Slash quest battle. Easy enough. Maintain control of 3 the follow of. Yeah, so you have to get all of them. It's weird. Normally it tells you just to get certain ones. Skagrath, Deadwood, Road of Skulls. So pretty much you just have to go this way. Whoa, that long campaign victory is a bit much. You got to come take out Reichland, Karak. You pretty much got to take out all the major factions that are all over the map. That's a long fucking campaign victory. That's like extra long. Quirky.
You dare.
Okay, so who have we vassalized? These? Yeah, okay, we vassalized these boys. So we get the... So this is our Dark Fortress, I guess?
Witness my beauty.
Witness my beauty. Okay, here's all the other units. We can get a Hell Cannon. Get our Demonettes. I'll have those. Get the Mirror Guard. Hell yeah. Anyone to upgrade yet? Probably not. Need a bit more XP. We get some doggos. We'll have some doggos. Got no income now, but don't even care. Got some Mirror Guard. So I can see my sexy face in the middle of the battle. I guess we're going this way now. They're the only enemy we have, the Deadwood folk. Just need to replenish and then we're good. Let's get Pendulum. Go. So it's an old school long campaign victory that is basically a domination victory. Does Warriors of Chaos still have infighting attrition? Not that I'm aware of. Know anything about the short campaign of Khorne yet? No. No, I don't. But we can have a look.
Handsome and lethal.
It's me. Right, where is actually... How do I get across here? There's a bridge over there, okay. Well, we'll start moving this way.
Moving, father. My adoring horse. Bring ruin. Witness my beauty.
Any sign of Chaos Invasion / Chaos Realm? Nope and nope. I mean, you still have the Chaos Realms campaign, so you've got it in there, but it's not in Immortal Empires.
For chaos, let us go.
Blessings of Slaanesh.
Excellent.
Domination on this map? That'll take ages. Well, it's just an amount of settlements, so... Someone said there was like 500 settlements. I think the number to take is 272, which might be the number of factions. So you have to take half the map, basically. Quite a lot. Punish the transgressions. Wounded. Right, wound a man.
The Dark Prince
I
wishes.
think we're ready to march now.
Decant the wine.
Come and take this Shagrath spot. One thing I will say, playing Immortal Empires, I feel like the game is easier. Just overall. Obviously some campaigns are harder than others, but things just seem easier. Not quite sure why yet, but it seems easier. The short campaign victory objectives, I guess, make it easier to win campaigns, but not a lot of people do that anyway. So I want to have a battle, but these battles aren't really worthwhile. How is this a close victory? Let's take one of their units away. There we go, decisive victory. We won't lose so much. Gift to vassal. I wonder what's more beneficial, really. Try taking it for ourselves and seeing what we can do with it. We could still gift it to our vassal later, so...
Now.
Okay, so we can't do a lot with it. It's just a port and a settlement in itself. Okay. But we need this as part of this province anyway, so we might as well take it for ourselves. Although he's got that one, so maybe we shouldn't. I guess we don't really need provinces.
Bring ruin.
Avert your eyes.
+4 melee attack for all non-demonic infantry. Or +4 armor for all non-demonic. +4 melee defense for all demonic missiles. It divides up demonic and chaos boys. That's cool.
I am Slanesh's scion.
The gods smile.
Did they fix Sigvald's cape? Good question. Legend says the AI is really passive now. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, thinking about it, they don't really push your territory too much.
This could be over very.
But maybe they'll fix that before release. Little tweak.
For chaos. Despoilers come.
Alright, we got an army up here. It's mostly Dread Spears, but maybe we can actually have a fight. That would be nice.
Dominance.
Feel like I need some extra units now, though. We could get some trolls, some more demonettes. Anybody ready to ascend yet? Not yet. We could change these to marauders with great weapons. Might as well wait. I'd maybe like some Forsaken. They must be rank 3. Oh, and they require a technology. This technology. Right, 1 turn left on our current technology, so we'll do that next turn. Let's get those trolls. We don't have a lot of money, so we'll just get those demonettes for now. They went too far fixing the anti-player bias, maybe. Yeah, that could be true. Because people were complaining about that before. Maybe they didn't fix it before release. Well, this is an early development build
Do not test
that I've
me,
had
repellent
for
fool.
maybe 2
This
weeks.
handsome face hides it well.
So there's obviously going to be some work done on the game before then. These want a peace treaty. Don't be silly. You're going to die. Okay? That's how we're going. You're dying. I'm taking your shit. And then you're going to be my bitch. Because I'm the sexiest man alive. Put my own face on my flag. Oh, are they being besieged already? The greenskins are on them? Well, I might as well let the greenskins bonk them, and then I'll bonk the greenskins. I suppose.
Witness my beauty.
A witness. Yeah, like this campaign's like pretty slow, to be honest. The Sigvold campaign. It's just like waiting for us to go and take the settlements. Oh, greenskins have stopped besieging.
Yes, I am.
What's up, buddy? Trade agreement? Of course. Mass executions. Ooh, tribute from vassals. We need money right now, so that gave us like 7 gold. Woo, totally worth it.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Right, maybe we could draw them out for a fight, but I'm not sure we have the army to take down 1,000,000 dread spears. Plus they got all this stuff.
You dare.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
I am Slanesh's sire.
See what they do. Maybe they'll come after us. Makes sense. Siggy's campaign would need some foreplay before it gets interesting. They're not even coming for the foreplay, look. They're just sitting in their little house, sitting in their frozen city. Nobody wants to play with old Sigvold. Got Valkyrie up here. Wonder if we can make friends with Valkyrie.
Ready. Destroy.
Oh, they're pretty beaten up actually from those orcs. Alright, let's see if we can do this. They might sally out and come to get us. Hopefully they will, and we can actually just have a fight. And then we'll probably play a different campaign, because this one's kind of slow. You're gonna need a bigger beer. Yeah, I've got my beer right here. Maybe I should try a legendary campaign and see if the difficulty is any harder. They did not sally out to fight us. Okay, what should we do here? I could fight this if you want to see a battle, but it's not going to be that exciting, I don't think, because it's all just against Dread Spears. So we can do this battle, or we could go and do another campaign. I kind of fancy doing Wurzag's campaign. Suddenly. What do you reckon? Stream delay, stream delay. I await your responses. Fight then change. Wah 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 wah. This man gets it. Wah. Let's do one battle, then Wurzag. Play Daniel. I'm not really that into Daniel. I really like demons. Not a big demon guy. Alright, looks like we got more wars than anything else. I'll save this. I mean, I could just auto-resolve this. We'll lose most of our army, though, so we won't do that. Okay, let's go try a legendary Wurzag campaign. That'll be a good test, because that can be a hard campaign with Barak, Var, and all those dwarfs around. Let's see if they're any more aggressive.
As I
Welcome,
hold
Viscount.
Dal Maraz, I am ready.
Let's go green.
Great prophet.
Little dance. Alright, we're going to go legendary. Let's see if it makes the game any harder. We'll keep battle difficulty the same. Look, super fan if you don't want to talk about it, but how's your relation with CA? Legend had a bit of a rant just now about it. Mine's fine. Most people's is fine. I don't really know. I don't know. What did he complain about? You get early. I've got this access. Early access to Warhammer 3. Like, what can I complain about, you know? I'd rather have this than not. You know what I mean? Alright, Wurzag time. Get boss tents here. Upgrade. That'll be all of our money. Let's not do that just yet. Let's fight this battle for the fun of it. I like Savage Orcs. I like seeing my Savage Orcs. Now, CA's content creator program's pretty good. Other than CA leaking all their stuff themselves, which kind of messes up our videos a little bit. It's decent. Certainly better than Fat Shark's content creator program. They often tell me they'll do stuff, and then they just don't. Oh, this is a nice-ass map. Look at this map. I like this. Oh. I don't even know what map this is. It must be a... I think it's an old one redone. Some little orky houses. This is cool. This is probably like Midwest, Wild West style. I like it. Alright. I've missed you, Savage Orcs. Oh, they look so green. Whoa, look how different they are. What? I have not seen this yet. They're all jazzed up. They're not like... They used to have like... Some of them have still got white on them. Look at that. Kind of a different colour. Like multicolored. Somebody's been thinning their paints. What do you know? Is this legendary difficulty? It is. Specifically about the communication, according to him, they had screwed him over. Felt a bit entitled, almost. I think it was from all the backlash he received from his review, I guess. Did he do a review? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of on you about reviews. They're like, if you say, I think Immortal Empires is really good, I give Immortal Empires 8 out of 10. Like, you're not allowed to say stuff like that, because that's kind of a review. I've been picked up on that before. I had a video, I think it was on Troy. It was like, did CA finally fix Troy was the video? But that was kind of classed as a review. I didn't think of it that way because I don't really make reviews. But I could understand why that would be annoying. And sometimes they are a bit unclear about things, but for the most part, it's a pretty good program. Look at these new improved Savage Orcs. I love it. What do they have anyway? Got some archers. Don't want to let those fire on us. Knock them over. Flying gobos. I guess the Savage Orc Ball Boy Beggins have been worked too. Got a little reskin. Feels good, feels good. There is no more money problem, I think. Does feel like that in a lot of campaigns. Legend is kind of angry that he gave Warhammer 3 an 8 out of 10 before release, but he changed his mind later. What do you mean he's angry? He's angry about changing his mind? Or I don't get it. By the way, Legend's Legend. He'll do what he wants. Or he won't be too fussed if he CA don't like him anymore or whatever. Like, he's not going to care. Where's that? Can't even get through his own orcs. Come on, lad. Feels homey to see you play Total War again. It has been a while. Warm Wozak. Nice. Even though that was like a, you know, dumb battle because it was stupidly easy, I enjoyed it. The map was nice, seeing the new Savage Orcs. Savage Orc Biggins, they're my favorite unit, I think. Love them big boys. Wozak doesn't start with a giant, did he before? I didn't notice that. How do you feel about the whole launch and stuff? What, of Warhammer 3 in general? Back in February? Oh shit, we got a regiment of renowned the Biggin already? Oh damn. Look at that. You can get the Biggin Rogue Idol right away. How much does it cost? 700 per turn. I mean, I can afford it. I'm going to do it. I'll fucking have it. Why not? Wait. Who's the leader of this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So this guy used to be down here. So you weren't able to confederate him right away, but it looks like we'll be able to confederate him right now. We'll fight this for the funds, even though it's a minor settlement. Got rushed with the review and said it gave him a higher mark than he wanted to. Oh, I see. Talk about another streamer. I'm sure it's fine. Nobody's like trashing Legend. People are free to say what they want. I have no problem with Legend, and honestly, if I'm going to watch any other Total War YouTuber, it's probably Legend. I don't really watch anyone else. Maybe Lionheart sometimes. But yeah, like I'm not huge. I'm not that fussed. The release certainly could have been better. It was a bit of a mess. The game was certainly a mess. It probably should have been delayed again. But at the same time, I'm not one to be that fussed about that kind of stuff. Like, I appreciate this game was probably made through a pandemic, and I know some people will say that's not an excuse. But I think it, like, you gotta, like, every game that's come out that was kind of being developed through the pandemic has been a bit of a mess. Some worse than others, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not one to cry too much about that stuff. There were certainly things that were really frustrating at times, like the whole, like when I made the video about unit responsiveness and stuff like that, but so far, given the 6 months they've had to fix it, CA have done a pretty good job, I think, of fixing the game. Never should have happened in the first place, of course, but give them some credit for that at least, right? And Immortal Empire so far, I'm having fun. That's all I'll say. Before I start giving a review by accident. Doesn't look like a settlement, just a bunch of rocks. Oh, that's the orc way, alright? Shut up. What do you want, some fancy high elf castle? Huh. Just get some rocks and be done with it. Coming from a software engineer makes me kind of happy you're positive and understanding about it. Well, that's it. Like, I think it's ridiculous when people call game developers lazy? Like, do you really think they're sat there like twiddling their fucking thumbs, going, "Oh, John, do you want to do some work today?" Nah, let's just play a bit of Overwatch, mate. Okay. Like, it's not happening. Like, they want the game to succeed as much as anybody else because they want to make their money and they don't want to lose their jobs and everything else. And there's a lot of constraints with money and budgets and timing and the whole pandemic thing, working remotely. There's so much more to it than anybody that doesn't work in the industry can imagine, or, you know, doesn't know the industry well can imagine. I don't know anything about developing games, so I'm not going to go, "Poor CA should have done better," because I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. And, you know, it was annoying from like a content creator perspective because it was kind of a loss of revenue for me. When nobody cared about Warhammer 3 because it was kind of rubbish on release, like, that affected me, like, income-wise. So it's annoying from that perspective. But still, they did try to help out with that by giving us sponsored videos. That's why I did that video that was sponsored by CA a while ago. And that kind of helped supplement what was essentially their mistake, you know, for making the game not very well. How are these goddamn little gobbos holding on so long? I feel like your video on unit responsiveness helped them fix it sooner. Oh, I definitely think it did. Not to toot my own horn or anything, I'm just the first person that noticed it, I guess, and said anything about it. Other people have done other stuff, so. Any thoughts on what you're going to do in terms of multiplayer when IE releases? Are you going to be streaming multiplayer regularly? Any tournaments planned? First IE free-for-all. Yeah, we'll do some multiplayer again. Maybe after a few weeks when everyone's a bit more settled with the factions and stuff. I'm barely paying attention to this battle. We'll do a tournament, perhaps. And see if Willow can hold on to that title. I know it's Willow asking. Get 'em, boys. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out some multiplayer again. And free-for-alls. There's a new free-for-all map, which I still haven't seen, which I would like to see, so. The hell with delaying. I want this game now. I couldn't care less about the bugs. No, I think some of the bugs were a bit bad. In initial release, not now. There haven't been many bugs at all in Immortal Empires for me. And I'm not paying attention at all. Everything's all over the place. I just want to see my Savage Orc crump some gits. That's all. How is Wurzak in IE? So far, we get a Rogue Idol at turn 1, so... The raw Rogue Idol, I should say. So pretty good so far. Can you change colors for your armies? Not in campaign. You can in multiplayer. You're obviously a Battlefield dev. The Battlefield's like a different thing though, because Battlefield wasn't bad because of the bugs. Like, I mean, it was. But that's not the reason it was so terrible. It was because of the design decisions and what they tried to make the game into. That's a different thing than, you know, just being... having a buggy game at release or whatever. So that's, you know, trying to cash cow a big series into something else that just because other stuff is popular and trying to match that kind of let's just not go there. Come on, hurry up and be dead. Oh, where is everything? Such a long trek to get all the way over there. Look how far they have to come. We have to come all the way down here and across this bridge and back across this bridge just to get this unit, which is right next to us. Ugh. I hate just getting shot by towers for 8 hours. Is it over yet? Finally. Be glad to see the back of minor settlements. I live near CA, so vaguely know a few of them. They were off their nuts back in 2000. I had the privilege of interviewing a graduate air programmer. 3D Total War clone. Blah, 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 blah. Turned out I was crap. We call it the Champions of Chaos. Why are greenskins your favorite? Greenskins just like having a fight. A bit like me. I don't care for diplomacy. I want to have a good fight. That's why I'm playing Total War. And I just like the swarming tactics, the numbers. They just sink me down to the ground. Try to catch up on chat here. Have you done who's the best human versus AI on different difficulties so we can see the difference? I haven't. There's too many variables in campaign for that to really be worthwhile. Alright, we'll save a bit of money for now. This is all turn 1, by the way. This is a lot for turn 1. Should have auto-resolved that battle, but I wanted to fight it because I thought it'd be fun, but I was mistaken. We don't really need this Goblin Shaman, so we'll make him into an agent. We got Wurzag for the casting. I need diplomacy to do.
Horned prophet.
Get non-aggression with the Crooked Moon. Do that for now, I think. Not sure about everyone else. Scabby Eye, we might come after them later. Probably could do with it from these vampires. Can't be asked to fight vampires right now. I want to focus my efforts on the dwarfs up north, really. That'll do.
Alright then, let's do it.
Okay, I think I'm good. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think I'm good. Oh, where was I? Battlefield 2042. What'd they do to mess it up? They tried to make it a hero shooter, like Valorant, Apex, Overwatch. They tried to turn it into something that Battlefield is not. And they made it very PC as well. Like Battlefield 3, you'd hear, "I'm getting my shit pushed in over here." You didn't hear any swearing at all in 2042. And especially nothing as kind of vulgar as "I'm getting my shit pushed in." Right? So, yeah, it became very tame. It didn't feel like a real Battlefield would. Not that I've been on a real Battlefield, but I imagine people swear a lot. And yeah, Battlefield's always felt quite gritty and, you know, like a modern war. The closest thing you'll get to a modern war without being in a modern war, perhaps. Obviously exaggerated. It's not like you can take bullets and then run away for 5 seconds and then go back and the bullets are gone. But you get the idea. Planning on doing a multiplayer campaign at some point? Maybe. I'd like to. It's just, yeah, it's that thing of is everyone reliable? And plus, you can't really continue it. If we did an 8-player multiplayer campaign, you'd have to get those same 8 people to turn up every time. So it'd really just be like a one-stream thing. And then you need people that can stay and play for like 2 or 3 hours. So I guess you don't have to have 8 people, but maybe at some point could do something. Am I surviving the heat wave? I've got an aircon in my room right now, so it's saving me for sure.
I has powers.
Right, more savage orcs, please. I'm gonna try and keep it savage. Keep it as savage as I can. I need to get the big uns and the boar boys. Start getting towards that. Who do we go for next? I think I should try and go and get Barak Varg on before they get too big for their britches. What are the top knots doing? Let's get friendly with the top knots. Then we don't have to worry about our southern areas too much, so that's good. We got Malagor down there though. Wanna watch out for that little bitch. Okay, we'll build up our army, then we're gonna push after those dwarfs. That's what we're gonna do. Serious question, Gork or Mork? Gork. What's the official stance of the church? What? Is the Southlands Thunderdome as crazy as people expect? Dunno. Not sure I've really played a ton down there. I guess over here is a little crazy. We did a little Volkmar and Manfred, but again, the AI just seems really passive in this build, so if we unlocked anything else, we could get some ogres. But we want to be as naked as possible, really. Oh, I got 2 big ones already. Wait, didn't even notice. Let's take some nasty skulkers. We'll have some gobbos. Nasty skulkers are very useful for like sieges and stuff, sneaking indoors and opening them.
I'm the prophet.
Raid the boys. Got a couple more savage boys. And then... Great, more savage boys. Just go heavily savage. I used to really like Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3. They are the best too, so good choices. Are you willing to participate in a tournament between other Total War YouTubers, campaign or battle? They tried to do that before. Turin tried to set it up, but the only bigger YouTubers that said yes was me and Arif Carthage. And all the other YouTubers were like really small. So then it kind of didn't really feel like, you know, like the point of it. Like, what's the point? And then Arif Carthage dropped out. So then I dropped out as well because it just seemed a bit silly. And then they just did it with a load of smaller channels. So if you could get all the big boys in, I'd be down. But I doubt you will.
Green prophet.
Alright, let's move up. We can still recruit up here.
I'm off.
Scout ahead with our hero. Sure about these ogres standing on my lands, but they can chill for now. Is the AI as passive as in the realm of chaos? In the realm of chaos as Immortal Empires. Playing Realm at the moment on current patch, it feels quite alright. Yeah, everything's a bit passive. The game does feel quite easy. I've heard other YouTubers say that as well. So I think there's maybe some sort of thing going on. Like someone said that Legend said it's quite passive. And he'd probably know better than anyone, as he plays more campaigns than most people. Hey, I am reliable.
I have seen the future.
Right, Barak Var's got a pretty big army there.
Green prophet.
Probably mostly miners though, so maybe we can get them.
Take what should be ours.
Okay, we'll get some ogres.
Gork and Mork are coming.
Isaac, is it true Vlad, Bella get their items at the start if they're heroes? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. You know if Boris's tech tree still requires him to control the main Kislev cities? I do not know that, I'm afraid. Definitely sympathize regarding hot weather. Yeah, that's the trouble here. We don't have aircon everywhere. But did decide to buy one this year, as it's a bit too much, and it does really help. Like, I'm pretty cool right now. I feel fine. I'm not sweating or anything. As soon as that aircon goes off, though, I probably will be.
On it.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
Gonna trespass on these boys' lands a little. What are the victory objectives, actually? I haven't checked. Win any of Wurzag's quest battles. Okay, it's pretty easy. Maintain control of the following 3 provinces. Western Badlands, Southern Badlands, Eastern Badlands. That's it. I don't even need to mess with these dwarfs. Or does that... I guess they're not Western Badlands. Stone Mine Tower. I just need that. Damn, that's so easy. Nice that you can just not have to play a campaign for 900 turns. Well, I can't even make it there yet. Maybe they'll come out and fight me. That would be good. I'd like a land battle with some dwarfs. What difficulty are you playing on? This one's on legendary hard. Legendary? I felt like that was wrong. Like I should have said legend. That's because I'm thinking of Vermintide, I think. Where one of the harder difficulties is called legend. I'm playing on Cataclysm difficulty, but if you know. Cunningly brutal or brutally cunning? Brutally cunning. That championship thing going on. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, come here, you. Can I beat up this many little orkies? Orkies? Dwarfies? It's a lot of miners, but there are some tougher boys in there. Alright, we'll see if we can draw them out for the fun of it.
Spells time.
When are you getting your hands on the Champions of Chaos? Well, I do already have it, but I've turned the DLC off because I'm not supposed to show you. But yeah, that'll be early next week. We get to play those campaigns.
Move, move.
Get a little more growth down here. How are your cats doing in the heat? Mostly just flopping around on the floor. They're okay though.
So, you've heard of Wurzag's mighty powers, has you?
Oh, Malagor's coming after us while we're away. Oh, he's next to our settlement, that little bitch. So that's good though. That's some aggression from the AI. That's what I want to see, right? So maybe Legendary's a little more... I mean, maybe everything just got easier. Maybe Legendary is just easier now. Perhaps. Well, the dwarfs aren't coming out, so I will be able to take Barak Var. Which makes me feel like I should, because this is going to be a hard battle otherwise. So I'll keep doing this. Even though I'm going to lose stuff to Malagor. Wonder who else is at war with Malagor. Anybody? Who's at war with that bitch Malagor? Just me, of course. Okay. Okay, we've got a 9 garrison here, so we could do some damage. We'll get another lord over here, though. We'll recruit some stuff. We don't have a ton of money, though, so... Gonna have to recruit cheap until old big boy can come back. Bring our hero down. Welcome, Space Penguin. Troy has the most aggressive AI and treacherous too. That man's clearly been betrayed many times in Troy.
Oh, it's Gorka my side.
On aggression with these rattos, okay. Oh, Malagor's changed his mind. He doesn't want to attack there anymore. He's decided to come over here. What? Alright, Malabitch. Alright. Do we just abandon this for now and go and take care of Malagor? I mean, that's the smart thing to do. But I kind of just really want to get rid of these damn dwarfs. Fuck it. We'll come back for you another day, dwarfs. You've been saved this day. Right. Goat boy.
That's not what spells is for.
I mean, I don't really need this province, so I probably don't really need to worry. I don't even need this province, so I don't really care. I don't really care about that province, I guess. I need this one. And this one. Alright. Go bonk some goats on the head. Don't have any money. Oh, we play Immortal Empires as soon as the mod works where you don't have to fight minor settlement battles. It might work already. The mod I'm using at the moment to turn off the fog of war still works fine. And that obviously doesn't have access to change anything yet, so don't think anyway. But yeah, I think other than the game being a little bit too easy right now and, well, that really, minor settlements is the only thing that needs fixing, in my opinion.
Where's that gonna do it?
Trying to get to Malagor. Oh, of course he's going to attack right before I arrive. But we're going to try and beat him down. What's the too easy part? AI is too passive? Pretty much. They rarely, I say that as we're being besieged by a person, but a goat man. But yeah, generally it just feels like your lands are always pretty safe, like at least on very hard. This is legendary, so maybe that's why it's a little more aggressive, maybe. But yeah, it's been reported by a few other people as well. The AI is a bit more passive than usual. Mostly low-tier units in this army, so never know, might be able to do this. Oh, it's an actual siege, okay. Thought it was a minor settlement. Right, where are they coming then? Over here, they got some flyers. Over here, they got some bits and bobs. We could just sit up on the victory objective and bomb them with towers. How many towers do we have on this place? 2. How about here? 1 tower, 2 towers, twin towers, if you will. 2 towers here. The bulk of the army's over here, so I guess I'll fight on this wall. Bang a tower here. Where is that? This tower? Do that tower. Let's put some crappy little archers on the wall. Just to make some stuff shoot. Over here, they're in these anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're going to try and make them sit in front of towers as much as we can. There. And work in this tower C. Here, maybe? That'll do. Oh.
Gonna kill him!
Come on!
Running!
Now we're in here. Let's go.
Just got to remember to bring these gobbos back. Get a little damage on this giant before it arrives. I was doing some serious work. The giant's bashing the wall down. Oh shit, get off the wall, lads! Run away! Over here, move! He doesn't even want the door, he just wants the wall. He did that pretty quick as well. Who knew, huh? Kind of silly, right?
Go again!
There's those flyers. Are they here yet? Guess not. Oh, he's going for the other wall. I think this giant just really dislikes walls. Kill all the walls. Maybe shoot the Gorble.
Where's the
Oh,
scrap?
here comes the old flyers. Somehow these have taken damage. Are these? Oh, okay, maybe it was those.
Here we go.
Oh, there's something here. There's a manticore here as well. What do you know?
Gobos!
Way to pay attention, me.
Smash 'em. My home, my rules. Error boys.
Send in the trolls.
You're going! That's good.
Boys. Run, boys.
Get our second tower yet? We can. Catapult tower, yes please. All this stuff's going to be coming down this side. Kills the manticore.
Ready.
Got pop a war.
Face me.
We'll upgrade this tower as soon as we can.
North Watcher.
Got the manticore beaten.
Run, boys.
Rob boys. Oh, they got some archers, huh? We got archers too, bitch.
Go on, then.
Come on, catapult. Do better. Oh, the giants arrived. We might need some missiles for that big boy.
We're the great tide.
We have 2 units of missiles. Oh yeah, these ones. They're doing their shooting. One broke.
This is it.
Alright, let's bring these over.
Ready. Get out, boys. Time for a scrap.
Running!
Those arrow boys break. God damn it. Glad nobody's going after these gobbos at least. Oh, Gorbal. Let's try and get the Gorbal dead. I want to try and do as much damage to this enemy army as we can. That's the key here. Send in the gobbos. Those orc boys return. They did. Come over here, laddies. Send in the orcs.
Boys, shifting.
Get out to ready! Moving fast!
Run, boys.
Hopefully the catapult is firing into this crowd at least. This makes me want to watch The Hobbit random.
This is gonna get
I mean, not that random, I guess.
boys. Shifting.
I mean, there's orcs in The Hobbit, but maybe not goats.
We is better than them! Running!
This'll do.
He is
Try and get these missiles shooting the giant.
running!
Oh, there is a victory objective on this one. I forgot about that. I forgot it's like a, you know, if they take it, they win. I should have defended there, but it doesn't really matter too much because I haven't really gone after it. So, you know, sweet.
Boys.
Moving fast!
Ready to bash. Baubles. Smash 'em.
Get shooting this giant now. Get damage on the giant. That's what I need. Take his CP away.
Let's get 'em, boys. Yeah. Go, go, go.
We're going down shortly. Getting some damage on the giant, but we've got a lot of damage done to their infantry, so pretty good, pretty good. Wurzag should be able to finish it off, no problem. You can make some tower. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't taken everything yet. Don't really know where to put a tower. There, I guess. I've made my two on this bit. I mean, I don't know what they have left other than this. Malagor's there, the bitch. Missiles are doing some good work on the giant. Some more boys coming in. It's only this Gorbal that's a bit of a problem.
Here we go.
He is better than them! Who can we stand?
Right, let's fast forward into the end. Orc Warboss getting some damage on that Gorbal. Even if ultimately dying to it. Not too shabby. Killed a lot of their infantry. Even though it's only cheap and crappy. Still. Is there a way to get earlier access to Immortal Empires, or is it just early access for Total War streamers and YouTubers? That one, I'm afraid. There is a content creator program. There's like 2 levels to the content creator program. If you're a bigger channel, there's like the higher level, and then if you're a smaller channel, like 1,000 subscribers, you can still get it earlier than the public. So there's like 100 people or so that'll get it before everyone else. And they are content creators. They're just very small channels. Or small streamers, etc. Look, did you see, did they move Elithanar away from Karadkar? People were unhappy with him there. I think he did get moved north, yes. I'll have a look for you. You just kind of remind me of Thorin. Is that why you want to watch The Hobbit? I mean, if you want to get into Thorin, we can just play Bellicor. Because, you know, same voice. Alright. Oh, look, he's trying to run now, the little bastard. Oh, no. Oh, no, Malagor. You don't get to come and raise my shit and then just run away, boy. That ain't how it works.
The tribe's ready.
You raise my shit, I'm gonna come raise your shit, boy. Probably save my money, though. Spent too much money on orcs. And I'm about to get a rebellion. Maybe I can save it. I have no income. No. Oh, I forgot to look at Elithanar. We'll do that in a sec. Did Wurzak get any skill changes, landmarks? You can have a look at his skills in a minute. I'm not sure what's changed, but maybe you can tell me. How is he attacking this place as well? Oh, wait, what's happening here? Why can we retreat? Oh, he's attacking the little lord that I made. Oh, and he hasn't run away. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this, boy. Time to bonk some goats on the head. Alright, let's have a look just over at Elithanar. For Viscount's sake. So he started down here before, right? Somewhere down here. And now he is up here somewhere, I think. Is that the boy?
Burden of the
Yeah,
Shadowlands.
there's the boy. So he starts over here now. Oh yeah, there he is. He'll have Valkyr coming after him shortly, I'm sure. So good luck with that one, buddy. But where I'm going, here I am. Right, let's turn Fog of War back on. And let's smash Malagor's stupid face in. No, no running, goat boy. And this lord that you just tried to kill is going to get involved as well. Come here, you. Come here, you. We've got some words to have. I hope it's that cool map again. Battle of Bitterstone Mine. Is it? Did not know that. I know one of the Slanesh voices was Sarge Ventress in Star Wars. I didn't know that. But yeah, Bellacor's voice is Thorin Oakenshield from the Hobbit movies. Very red map, feeling a bit corny. Alright, this is going to be a pretty simple affair. We are going to get all of our Savage Orcs. We're going to put them all in a big old line. Or apparently not, because the map's weird. All in a big old line. Everything else is going to come behind. Keep our big uns out for now. Spread the nasty skulkers around. Get some ogres. And then all we're going to do is press... We're going to take all of our Savage Orcs. We're going to press Control G. We're going to start, and then we're just going to right-click somebody. And off we go. And now we just sit back and wait. It's going to take a while because we got to run. Come on. Hurry up, lads. With that Lord reinforcing. Got our big un. Let's hoik a rock at this giant's face. See if that big one's got the accuracy. Here it comes. Oh, dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Incomplete pass. He's never going to make the team. Come on, one more try, lad. One more try. Can I aim this? Oh, that would be fun. It'd be fun if I could aim it like a normal artillery. Second shot. Come on, hit this giant in the balls. Hit him in the balls. Can't even hit him in the feet. Alright. We're battling.
More spells is strong. Shifting. Green profit. Eat 'em. Off we go. Run, boys. Choppers ready. Slaughter. Forced.
Wurzag, blow some stuff up. Try and blow these up.
Spouse out. What you want? Let's fight. Moving fast. Shifting.
Baubles there. Where's the big un, boys?
Lads.
Get 'em, boys.
Choppers out.
Get 'em, boys. Bonk these heckin' goats.
Ready. Doing it. Goats will. Let's get 'em. I is invincible. Let's go. Yeah, boy.
Stickers ready! Goblins! We the war!
This Gorbel really likes these savage orcs.
Bring it on.
Good bonking goats. We just need to get a hold of Malagor himself. And our ogre's bonking the giant. Need to shoot the giant, actually.
16.
There we go. Biggin's fighting the Gorbel now. They'll take care of him.
Nasty skunk!
Now, boys. Time for slaughtering. Bless you. Slaughter.
Here comes the boys.
Feel the war.
Come on, Malagor.
God wills it.
Come on, can I have a one-on-one with old Wurzag?
He's cooking up something good.
He's having a dance. He's happy. Dance. Dance for us, monkey boy. He's not dancing. Dance. No, he's just cheering. He's just in a cheery mood today. Then we didn't get to beat on Malagor. We taught him a lesson, I think. Do you know if they fixed... Or do you know if ally recruitment is fixed? When allied with Warriors of Chaos factions, units were missing. Some factions, all units were available. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know too much about that, I'm afraid. You work full-time with streaming and the channel? Yes. The graphics in IE are really nice. Yeah, they've upgraded a lot of the older maps. They look, yeah, a lot of them look really nice now. Right, Malagor officially bonked. Oh, we got a War now as well. Alright, looks like we're going back to Barak Var with a War.
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
Got some rebels to deal with. Come here, rebels.
Has mighty mystic powers.
Mighty mystic powers.
Let me think about it. No!
I'm the prophet.
Little while ready.
Let's go and see where Malagor's chops are down here. Just about this point. I expected bugs like missing textures here and there, but overall AI aggression? Yeah, AI aggression is a little low right now, it seems. I finished with each faction at least one time in the campaign. Now I start with Chaos Undivided, and I'm glad I'm able to finish the game before Immortal Empires.
Follow me to greatness.
Well, I don't know if they're adding new achievements. I'm not sure about that yet. Non-aggression with Gorfang. Yeah, why not? What did you do before streaming and the channel then? I taught guitar for a few years. But I kind of did that while I was growing the channel. It worked out really well. Because I could make videos in the morning and then teach guitar like from the afternoon onwards. So we're pretty lucky in that regard. Alright, let's reclaim our lost... Oh, we don't even have the money. We're so poor. Come here, rebels. Get out of here. What did I just lose? Oh, my ogres. I don't really care about them. Probably costing us too much money anyway. Alright. Did I get the money now? I think I may have done. Nice.
Anything you say.
Get back on Ikrund. Can't fix it yet, though.
Green prophet.
Yeah, I don't think this campaign is that much harder than it was before, but I've just played it badly in this one. I was running off trying to get Barrack Var.
What?
Ow! Crushed my finger. I think Orcs makes me want to play it so bad. Not long, my friend, just 10 days. Just a mere 10 days. Just go to sleep, hibernate for 10 days. You'll be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. How ironic. That's what I'm doing right now. Playing guitar. What song are you playing? Or what are you playing? Are you learning your harmonic minor scale? Good scale. Solid scale. Oh, these boys are about to die. Are the rats taking them out? I think rats might be taking them out. Have you checked out the Dark Tide beta at all? No, I didn't get it. I got stiffed like many others. Although I got extra stiffed because Fat Shark told me that they could get me in and then they said no. So what can you do? Okay, let's get ourselves back together. We've got our War ready, but we're going to save that for when we go up to Barrack Var. Although apparently I'm going to have to fight some rats. I don't like the way these rats are expanding over here. These might be the rats that I got peace with just now. Which might be okay. Oh no, I need this settlement off them actually, so we are going to have to go to war with them. No bother. Powers.
This way.
Alright. So this is little old Malagor's spot. We're going to go down there and bonk him on the fucking head. I need to try and get a military access with the top knots, but it doesn't look like they're going to go for it. So. Rats. Oh yeah, I forgot Scarbrand's around here. That could be a problem. Haven't seen him yet though. Would you be excited if CA made a 40k Total War? Yes, I absolutely would. You see, for me, my channel is based around this game, primarily, right? But what happens for me when this game ends? Nobody's going to be watching the Total War Warhammer videos so much when, you know, there's nothing new coming out. It will for a few years, right? I got a good few years, probably 4 or 5 years before this game really dies off hard. But something like Total War 40k, that would give me like a, okay, sweet. I've got a lot to look forward to and a lot of work to do over the next few years with that.
Let's take what should be ours.
I'd be very excited if 40k Total War became a thing.
Now's the time.
Right, I just need growth of this province right now.
Boss.
What happens if you play greenskins and there's greenskins invasion enabled? A good question. I think you just get invaded by greenskins. As simple as. I've always tried to peg your accent, but I can't do it. Where are you from? I don't know why people say that. To me, I have a normal British accent, but I get that all the time, so I don't know what I sound like. Someone asked if I was from New Zealand earlier. I forgot to reply. Or British from England. If I speak like this, maybe people will get it easier. But I'll also sound like a twat.
Civils. All right then, let's do it.
Me. Do it my way.
Alright, apparently we need to get some protection for these places because I keep getting invaded. British, innit? There you go. Willow gets it. British bros. It's because of Scheiße. Yeah, I think it is that. I don't think that helps. The occasional bit of German I use. Big like greenskins. People from you are from UK. Yeah, pretty much. It is kind of a Londony accent, actually, the greenskins. So, welcome, Tom K. Full of water. But that's how Willow sounds. He's a straight up Cockney. I think it's just because I say I use so many like stupid accents every now and again. Especially when I like read out comments. And I start speaking like this. Like I'm from Southwest America or something.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
Oh no, Top Knots. Top Knots have beat me to it. Cheeky Top Knots. I mean, as long as Malagor's gone, I'm happy. Looks like he is. I'm not at war with him anymore. I probably missed the notification. No, didn't say. Alright.
Great.
Now I'm just trespassing on Top Knots then, which is what I was trying to avoid, but I mean, I could just bonk the Top Knots right on the face right now. I think that's their leader right there. Mash one finger? It is. I could confederate him if I take him down.
Come and die.
Or I could let him take the rest of the southern Badlands, and then I can just confederate him. I think that sounds like a better idea. What is going on over here? It's a mess. Why is my map weird? There we go. So there's ogres have appeared. The barrack bar dwarves are pushing out. Interesting. Okay, so I need to take Stone Mine Tower. How tough are these ogres? This is their only settlement, so okay, we can go and take them out next, I think. Oh, this is just mistake after mistake in this campaign, isn't it? I've wasted so much time.
Likes it.
Like, I came all the way up here, couldn't do anything. Now I've come all the way down here, can't do anything. It's like I'm wasting so much time. Scheiße. I'm a German. Ho 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 ho. And confederate Top Knots now? I mean, if I beat up their leader, they're a Greenskins faction, so in theory, yes. Well, you don't sound like you're from the north. You use the letter T. I'm certainly not northern, no. Me, you almost sound Dutch. How dare you? I'm joking. We just have a lot of Dutch in my community. We like to take the piss out of them. You sounded like Kitten from TTS. Don't know who that is, but I'll take it.
Your horde still chomps at the bit to unleash its
I know. Use my war. I just don't know who you to use my war on. Oh, these
On it.
these little bitches coming for me. Is that same faction? It is. We're going to take out an entire army of ogres.
Where's that?
I need some bigger boys. Don't even have my Savage Orc building anymore. Life is tough. Public order is actually okay. Which variant of Chaos Undivided is your favorite? I mean, I think I understand the question, but corn? How would you rate orcs in Immortal Empires? Number 1. Green Boys, number 1. I'm Northern, unironically. Of course you are. I didn't get into Dark Tide technical tests, but I've read comments of people who have. Sounds like the small delay was needed for bugs, but the core game is really, really good. Yeah, I've heard there's some technical issues, stuff like that. Crashes and poor frame rates, but yeah, I'm excited for it, all the same.
Tyrant decides. What? On me way.
I don't really have a great army for taking out
Get it done.
tons of ogre balls, but they're probably quite breakable leadership wise, so alright, let's get my Savage Orc gathering back. This is a super slow campaign now. What's your favorite unit in the game? Savage Orc Biggins. You haven't watched If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech Device? I don't really watch much YouTube, funnily enough. Where did you get that rogue idol from? It was unlocked on the first turn. Believe it or not. We fought the first battle, and then it said, you have unlocked the Regiment of Renown. Rogue idol, the biggin. So you know I recruited that bitch. Oh, this ogre's being besieged. Well, hopefully they'll beat that army down, and then I can steal the settlement. Maybe I should war up. I need to take the Eastern Badlands. I want to build the defense building here, really. Keep saving our money. Keep saving our money. I should probably make my army a bit smaller and save some money, but hey-o. Have you checked out Skarsnik? His start seems way more chill now. I did a video about it. Certainly, well, possibly easier than it was before, but still kind of stuck between dwarfs. So I didn't certainly find it chill at all. Orcs in Warhammer Fantasy or 40k? Ooh, what a question. I don't know. I don't know how to decide. I mean, I love Savage Orcs. I prefer the melee, but you know, got to enjoy a bit of Dakka. Bit of Dakka.
Boss's orders.
Boss's orders. Right, I'm gonna declare war on these now and take out that camp. Fuck it. Get off my lands, you bastards.
Fire spills. Green profit.
What a gawk. Do you like the turn time or is it a long wait? Oh, it's pretty good, I think. As you'll see, 200 turns. Time it. Like what, 15, 20 seconds? Not too bad. What's the best greenskin to play? First greenskins campaign as in... Blah, blah, I can't read that question. What's the best greenskins to play a first greenskins campaign as, in your opinion? Well, Grimgor's campaign was pretty easy. Pretty easy start. All you've got to do is really deal with Kolek.
Let's take what should be ours. Where's Egg?
Will they stop besieging here? Okay, I need to kind of jump on them quick before they get too much strength back up.
I have seen the future.
Upgrade this. Maybe I should just wire up and then take out barrack fire. Although maybe they're not going to bother me.
You have seconds to live, Orc. Speak quickly before you die in agony.
Oh, very rude. All right. Let's war barrack var. Or gok.
Where's that gonna do it?
What do we get in our war army?
I has powers.
Nothing crazy good. I wish Chaos Dwarfs were brought to the game this year. I think that's entirely possible. I prefer 40k. I mean, I prefer 40k as a whole, as a thing. Like, I'd rather read a 40k book or watch a 40k something or play a 40k game, you know? I prefer that over the fantasy universe, but in terms of orcs, I do like the melee orc, of which there are more of in fantasy. Best Chaos Lord, excluding the champions. Okay,
Let's take what should be ours.
Come here, you. Oh, we can actually get a close victory and not lose anything. Alright, we'll do that, because fighting a whole ton of those just doesn't seem that fun. There we go. One of our provinces that we needed. Down. We got Spleen Ripper for Azag as well. So that's a little bit of our victory objective done. There we go. Western Badlands, tick. Just need the Southern Badlands and the Eastern Badlands. One of his quest battles done, and then raise a bunch of settlements. Easy. Easy, mate. If only the top knots would push and take this, then we can just take them out, or beat their leader and confederate them. And then we just need this, which means we might have to get after some Skaven, which I'm not a huge fan of, because it looks like they got a lot of stuff. But we'll see how we go. I want this for the control, but I don't really care about gobos.
Great prophet.
All right. Is Wurzag your favorite Greenskins legendary lord? He's pretty close. It's between him and Grimgor. I do love a good savage orc, so that's why Wurzag appeals more, but I don't really like casters, so that's why Wurzag doesn't appeal. And Grimgor's a simple lad. He just likes fighting because he's the best.
You beardy kicks don't stand a chance.
Uh-oh. Carrack Hearn wants us, okay. We'll take him. More dwarfs to bonk. My poor guy, Kolek. One day you will notice how great he is. I quite like Kolek. I nearly said Kolek, but I think I quite like Archaon for some reason.
What?
He's a dude.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Yes, I do. Fucking Wazzock dwarf. Anything good this turn? Nope. I mean, I know if I leave here, they're probably going to attack this.
Be gone.
Where are border princes?
Come on,
Dead.
side. Who's you got, eh?
Bragg usually eats them up. Check if you can do top knots. I'll have to have a look. What do you think of the current state of the Tomb Kings? I haven't played them yet, so I can't really comment, I'd say. What other fraction than dwarfs has archers? Has archers and don't cast? There's only a few factions that don't cast, and they're the only one. Well, they do kind of cast now, really, but...
Is invincibles. I'll use me
Oh, I'm gonna have to jog back here pretty quick.
Alright then, let's do it.
So I'm getting a lot more wars in this campaign than the other ones. Like, everyone's pushing me from all angles now. Ooh, I think I'm about done for the day anyway. It's getting a bit hot in here now. See you later, Anarchy. Enjoy some food. If Warhammer 3 was dead, what game would you gravitate to next? Fortnite, I think. Love that game. Favorite. Love it. Best game. No, I'd probably, I don't know, I'd probably go hard on the shooters.
Yeah. Morg has come.
Guys are good. Guys are good. Brrr. Getting hot in here. I heard that. Yeah, dwarves basically have magic now. They didn't always, only until recently, a couple of patches ago. DLC or whatever, Throgg. But yeah, I don't think there's any strategy games I go for. I guess there's Dark Tides coming. I'd probably focus on that a lot, but I don't know how big that would be. Alright, this dwarf army is just like going to bounce from all my settlements and just stay just out of range every time.
Wurzag. Gorgamore likes it.
Man, I can't wait for Dark Tide. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. Dark Tide's the game I've most been looking forward to since it was announced. More than any other game. Which includes this game I'm playing right now. And even though it's, you know, my job to like this game, Dark Tide is the one. Looked like it could be a Dota 2 guy, huh? Not played any MOBAs in my life, actually. Are you trying to get me to take off all my clothes, Lycus? Why do you keep repeating that line? What are you, Nelly?
Yes, it'll be proper.
Dwarfs are so fucking annoying. Go away, dwarfies. Could use some nice trolls. That's my wow.
Green profit.
Got a half gobbo war. Brilliant. Being besieged up here as well. It's a fun campaign. This campaign's just like everything I do just goes wrong. One of those. I went up north, wrong. Went down south, wrong. Went over there to get that wrong. AI's got perfect timing. Knows exactly what I'm going to do. Anyway, we'll probably leave it there for today. Oh. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. We'll do some more. If there's anything you want to see, call it out now. What do you want to see? Any little questions? You want to see a starting army? Anything else before I disappear? Thank you for your tactics and strategy videos for this game series. I always enjoy them. Thanks, man. I'll be doing many more. Multiplayer prices. Right, I'll go through all the factions and you can screenshot it or whatever you want to do. Right, we'll go in alphabetical order. You can obviously watch this back and screenshot it. Don't even know if Demons of Chaos are in multiplayer, but... Did they say they were going to make them multiplayer? Can't remember. Dark Elves. Wolves. They say you're not going to be able to see all the prices now, but you can pause the stream will be over in a minute, so you can go and pause the end of it. Greenskins. Don't know if I can get all of those in. Just the extended roster anyway. High Elves. Horn. Kislev. Lizardmen. They've got a big roster, huh? Norsca. Nurgle. Look how small Nurgle's roster looks compared to everyone else. It's like smaller than all the other Chaos and Mono Chaos gods. Ogres. Skavens. Lanishes. Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for watching. You want to jump off while I just finish doing this? Doom Kings. Zinches. Pirates. Vampire Coots. Now with Mongols in campaign. Warriors of Kios. And last and definitely least, the Wood Elves. Look at all these redacted messages. What's happening? I'd like to see some Norsca action. Yeah, I did. I'm about to end the stream, so you can go back and watch the VOD in a minute, although it might take a while to process. I don't know. But we did some Norsca. I did a fair bit of Norsca, actually. I think it was the second campaign we did. So, yeah. Okay, we'll leave it there for today. Thanks for watching, good people. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what time. Somewhere during the day. Around lunchtime, maybe this time again. Maybe a little earlier. We shall see. Enjoy your weekends. Until then, take it easy.